It's the end of the year in just like a couple more days. So I thought, as a little bit of a thing to do, how about we play every single deck I have played in the year 2022. That one should be over here. I'm so sorry. So yeah, we're going to go through each of the decks. So we've got January's deck, February's deck, March, April, May, June, July, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to get all the way back to the hero deck. We're going to play 2 duels of each one because I don't want to be here all day. And we're going to try and upgrade them just a tiny bit because I've kept them the same as what I used the last time I played them. So for example, for the Cyber Dragon deck, have we got anything illegal in here? Okay, there we go. So these two, we were playing 2 Pots of Prosperities back then. I wasn't playing any Ash Blossoms. I was playing Called By. So I guess we can alter it slightly. So that's something that we're gonna do today. It's also worth noting that there has been a ban list. Not implemented yet. It comes on the 10th of January. I wish they'd make this like better looking because this is hideous. It's no problem. But basically, what's gone to 1? Block Dragon. Screw Emancipator. Why don't they just go back to her? So yeah, Block Dragon's gone down to 1. So if you hit Granite, when they try to add it from their deck to their hand, brilliant. If you call by the grave it while it's in the graveyard, brilliant. And they're dealt with. You don't have to ever worry about it again. Supreme King, Starving Dragon, that's part of that like toxic first turn kill horribleness. So pretty cool. Cards to be semi-limited. Card Demise, that hurts a few things. I think Runic, it hurts a little bit in some builds. The same with Pot of Duality. This also hurts Floowandereeze, but we don't really care about Floowandereeze. And, yo, Aluba has gone to 2. I guess it's a little bit of a hit. It's something, right? It's not everything, but it's something. And everything else is gone up to 2. So Kagari at 2, Divine Wisp Mally 2, Spellbook of Judgment 2, Predaplant Orpheus Scorpio 2, Supreme Dragon Darkworm to 2. Cards of which limit the number of copies will be lifted, so no longer limited at all. Wind-Ups and Meity and ABC Busted Dragons. So, how do I feel about that? That's kind of cool. I kind of wish they hit more floodgates, like there can be only 1 and things like that. Put them to 2 or lower. I mean, I don't mind. I guess branded Despia could have been hit a little bit more. Would have been kind of nice. I'm interested in seeing what ABC Dragon Buster is going to be like being a bit more playable and everything. So I thought there was more they could have done, but for the time being, it's fine. Also, we had a new selection pack added. Nothing we really care about, but there's some new Sous Ship cards, and there is one of a monster. I forgot what it was, but it's in there. Some new accessories. Oh yeah, there's Rex Term. That was what was added. Dynamorphia Rex Term. So Dynamorphia's got a big boost. And also, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel won Best Game of 2022, Best Multiplayer and Partner Awards, which is kind of cool. Kind of a cool accolade. What did we get for it? I think we got gems or we got sleeves. One of those. I think it was sleeves. All right. So with that, what we're going to do now is we're going to go to deck. We're going to go to January. So we've already got it down here. January, Cyber Dragons. We're going to take out our illegal cards. And I guess what do we put in? Probably Ash. Oh, we already had 3 Ashes in. My bad. I could put something else in. I guess Imperm probably would be a good card. Do we need anything else? Could we just play this deck like this, do you reckon? I got Avert Anaconda here. Oh yeah, we don't use this is before Phoenix Enforcer came out. So I'm really curious to see how my deck back in the day holds up against the modern deck. So yeah, I guess here we go. In fact, do I have any better accessories for it now? Can I mess with that at all? Any better? I probably shouldn't put Cyber Darkness Dragon on. That would be cheated. That wouldn't be. I wouldn't feel right doing that. The light one is fine. Where's the new sleeve? The new sleeve is somewhere in here. I just can't see it. There it is. Oh, that's the new one. We'll put the commemorative one on. Why not? Dual Fields. I think Gear Town is still very fitting. Field Parts. I'll put on Loop of Destruction. Why not? Mate Base. We've got Gear Town on. That seems thematically accurate, so I'm fine with that. We'll go to the ladder or do Duel Room. I was going to go into the ladder. I was going to see how it does against, like, meta decks and everything. So that was kind of, like, what I want to like try it against. So we're gonna try and play like 2 full games with them. So let's see how we do. Because we're in Diamond 1, why not? But the new Summer Limit decoration. That's true. The new pink sleeve. Dino Mobbing time in January, Sam. It's... Oh god, was we a first turn or a second turn deck? I don't remember. I'll go first. Was Cyber Dragon first turn or second turn? I actually can't remember. I know we've got Mega Fleet, which is... So, I don't know. Yeah, I guess this is how we find out, isn't it? Do I remember the plays from back in the day? Oh, Christ. I don't think I do. Okay, Machine Duplications, Cyber Dragon Court. These are all great cards. You can discard one of a card. Oh, Hertz and Naxter together as well. That's actually great. I think it was second turn. Second turn, I would say. Okay. Oh my god, what do I add? I don't remember at all. I'll go for Cyberload? Or do I use Vert Anaconda to go for Cyberload? I don't remember. I'll take Cyberload. I remember nothing. I'm going to activate Machine Duplication. You want to one-shot them, right? That sounds right. Okay, since this is a Cyber Dragon in name, I can special summon 2 other Cyber Dragons with Machine Duplication, right? Oh, God. I can overlay these 2 into this. And then... Do I just upgrade it straight away? Oh, yeah, I forgot I have a Royal Finish. Also, you cannot special summon monsters for the rest of this turn except machine monsters. That's fine. Let's do that. Naxter. Oh, no, wait. I probably want to get Infinite out now, just in case he's got... What's his face? Hi, Mr. TGS. Bidoof, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. I think I did that wrong. I can't remember. Okay, I got my 3rd Cyber Dragon back. Is anything in the grave? I got a Naxter in there. Should I just make it? Or should I wait? I don't know. Vert Anaconda, go for Overload Fusion. Does that do anything? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, you can bring that. You can bring back a Cyber Dragon that you detach. I completely forgot about that. Now let's turn it into Infinity. Infinity and Overflow sounded nice. Should I just make... I guess I could set that face down. Imagine the one duel that I play, it's Cyber Dragon. I couldn't even tell you the last time I played Cyber Dragon. Where do you fuse from? It's Field and Banish Zone, right? Alright, that'll do. Sure, that's fine. It's not a great field. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot how to play it. This is why it's a second turn deck. Yeah, I could have, like, popped off here. We'll go second next time. You can only use the effect of this once per turn, right? Once per turn, you can also exist. Once per turn. No Seeger. What are the chances? Oh my god. I don't believe this. I've gone back in time. I've gone back to January. Oh my god. What are the chances of that? That's so ridiculous. It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh my god. I haven't played Cyber Dragon in about 1,000,000 years. And then this happens. The one game I've played it. There's some shenanigans with matchmaking, surely. No goddamn way. I don't believe that for 1 second. Ridiculous. No. I should have gone second as well. This is why you go second with a Cyber Dragon deck. I'm so angry. I'm so annoyed. I'll be honest with you, I completely want to scoop. He's going to take the monster out of my hand, isn't he? Make me mill. I honestly, in all seriousness, can't believe it was just chance that I've just played against the Cyber Dragon deck. Cyber Dragon branded. Maybe that's what I should be doing. Slam some branded in here. God, I hate this game. When past meets future. This is negated because I've used that effect, right? Promote Naxter. Naxter's effect will get me back. It could get me back Infinity, actually. Be kind of nice. It won't have any materials on it, though. I think we lose. I know what I could have done there. To be fair, we get to go to branded later. That's kind of cool. That's January, February, March's deck, I think. Is it? I can't go into anything other than machine monsters. I was going to go into Vert Anaconda, pay 2,000 life points, plus Overload Fusion. Deadly serious? Can't believe that's just happened to me. Of all the decks, you could go through, right? Every single one of these duels. Not one of those is Cyber Dragon. I couldn't tell you the last time I played Cyber Dragon, and you tell me now. Now it happens. We're going back in time. Can repos go back to 15k? It's because you didn't equip the Infinity, mate. Unfortunately, I'm not in control of that. Nico Senshin, thank you very much for the H12. We're going second. Thank you for the water. So, Brandon, yeah, wasn't it just Despia? That's true, yeah. I think mine was Darklord Despia. To be fair, with Stratos, he has no idea that we're playing Cyber Dragons. What's my favorite hero or cyber? My favorite hero monster... Elemental Hero Sunrise. Although Faris is awesome, I'm going to say Sunrise. You can have this one. Oh, I get it. I probably should have read that. Whoops. Oh, well, at least I've got your token. And at least you can't shut me out. You know what's interesting, actually? This is a good way to see, like, if I had my old deck in now meta, how does it, like, play against, like, Fluanderies, Branded, and things like that? As we've just saw, going against Branded is not ideal. But this should be interesting. Eglin. This doesn't really work against it, does it? Because they still get the... I guess it doesn't get to add the... I know it already has an Eglin. Ignore me. This was kind of pointless. My bad. I should have waited for the Eglin. Eglin would have been the one to negate because he might not have M-Pen. My bad, my bad. Yeah, you want to hit Eglin. I realized that afterwards. My mistake. I did the wrong monster, negated the wrong monster, so it's just all going downhill. What is your favorite archetype between Cyber Dragons and Heroes? Oh, Cyber Dragons. Cyber Dragons has been my favorite, like, nostalgia deck for ages. It's what really got me into playing, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! And everything. Yeah, Cyber Dragons. Have you forgotten Drytron? Oh, yeah, Drytron. Early Yu-Gi-Oh! Was a lot of Drytron decks running rampant. Eldritch with all the floodgates running rampant. What else was meta back then? I guess Tri-Brigade? I think they were out at the start, but I can't remember. I must still had a way for me to send recipes to friends. That would be cool. Like a code or something you could put in. Eldritch was a nightmare. Emancipator also hurt, yes. Which is ironic because Emancipators have just had a little nerf the new year. So we've gone full circle. Tri-Zoo was. Yeah, Tri-Brigade was the meta. Tri-Brigade, Emancipator, Eldritch, Birds. Oh yeah, Birds. Drytron, Herald. Cyberdark January and Fire Brigade February. Zodiac. Alright, there's a lot of back row to deal with, and me summoning is going to hurt quite a lot, actually. Jack in the hand. I kind of need to make a successful play, which... I guess if we've got Overload Fusion, we don't mind stuff going to the grave, because then we can Overload and make Chimera Tech Rampage Dragon. Pop, 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 pop. Skibidi-bop. Try and do as much damage as possible. That went well. Okay, I'm going to have to normal summon. Which is going to suck so much. Normal summon. Cyber Dragon Core. Don't forget the burn FTK bots. Oh yeah, I forgot about those. Memories. He didn't use his Flaw the Reason map. Add one white monster. That cannot be normal summon until set. Ooh, I don't actually know what to go for here, especially with Cyber Dragon monster from your hand or graveyard. Cannot be destroyed by card effects, which is kind of nice. Just take Cyberload Fusion here. Oh, I can do both. Cyberload Fusion. So I want a Forbidden Droplet this, is the moral of the story. So I'm going to link summon Seeger. Yes, Seeger it is. To the grave, to the grave. Cyber Dragon Seeger. Its effect is negated because of M-Pen. Wait till bestials get added. Gold edges on sleeves look so nice. Yeah, look cool. Okay, he used it a little bit early, I think. No, this is fine. Now, he doesn't have the one that lets him tribute my monsters, which is kind of nice. But if he summons out the bird, the one that bounces, the one that negates, that's fine because we can droplet that. We'll probably have to get rid of Call by the Grave. I mean, Call by the Grave doesn't do that much against him anyway, so... Or I could have negated that. But then he's got this, hasn't he? Can he just normal summon again? This is fine. Doesn't Cyberload Fusion only work when it's banished or on the field? Yes. So the plan is, I've got 2 Cyber Dragons in the grave. Overload Fusion, make Chimera Tech Rampage Dragon. Maybe even use Cyber Dragon Seeger if it goes to the grave here. And then get rid of some back row. Cyberload Fusion into something else. And hopefully get game with that. But we'll see how things go. Here we go. Now, he's going to attempt to get rid of my Seeger. Now, he's going to try and throw that back into the extra deck, I think it goes. But we don't want that to happen. Ah. Not about that life. I'll let you know now. See, now this would be really bad if he did get rid of those. For the love of God, please say I can respond to this. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. Why Droplet? Not asking. Because it would ruin everything. Because I'd lose this monster, I'd lose one on the card, and I wouldn't have any more plays left. So, to the grave. To the grave. Negate that so we can't get rid of my monsters. Negate that so I can actually use my attack position monsters' effects. Gets his Robina. Negated. Gutted. He has a trap. I believe you're right. This name becomes Cyber Dragon on the field in the graveyard. During each battle phase, if this card has not declared an attack. Okay. We're going to get rid of some back row here. Chimera Tech Rampage Dragon. Let's banish this. Banish this. I think 2 is fine. Chimera Tech Rampage Dragon. Since 2 materials were used for its summon, I can destroy 2 cards on the field. 1. Another card, yes please. 2. Let's find out what his other back row is. Maybe Imperm. No, it wouldn't be Imperm. I don't think they'd play that. Hopefully not the counter trap. I don't know much about the flaw under his counter trap. Now, doesn't this, if you banish this, you can... If you tribute summon a level 7 or higher monster while this card is in your graveyard, you can banish this card. Change all monster your opponent controls face and defense position. Okay, so is he doing that now? That's fine. Wait, you can use them twice? And a Book of Moon. Oh, he's just getting him out the way with. That's fine. What do we Cyberload Fusion with? Twin Dragon? I think we can make another Rampage Dragon. Fairly confident, anyway. And then we can use Rampage Dragon, get rid of some cards, and boost it with Seeger. I think... Not once per turn. Activate Cyberload Fusion. I'm hoping he doesn't have any more plays. Hey, I can make Eternity Dragon. That's kind of cool. We're going to make this instead. 1, 2. That's fine. Can you use Chimera Tech Rampage Dragon's effect twice? The answer to that question is... Yes, you can. Then we use the second effect of Rampage. I can send a bunch of Cyber Dragons from my deck to the grave. He does not have a response. Surely. No. That's very frustrating. No. So what we'd have done is we would have made this have 3 attacks. This would have doubled its attack to 4,200. Attack, attack, attack. I assume that would have been game. So we are going to get rid of... I guess just these 2. Oh my god. I'm sorry, why can't I attack with that? Oh, wait. With this. Okay. Cyber Fusion. Ah, I probably should have just got rid of that then. I didn't realize. I didn't know. Your link monsters can't attack because of the fusion spell. Any chance you give someone an attack? Foolish mistake. That might cost me now. I'm sorry, I should say it's going to cost me now. M-Pen always the first target? Obviously. But honestly, I thought I had 2 attacks. The glowing light on the Cyber Seeger threw me. Auto Crisis, PP Phoenix, PRP Phoenix, should I say? I think they're H2O. Surely doesn't have a starter. He has a Rabina, so gutted for me. Now, keep in mind, I haven't played this deck in a year, like a full year. So, my bad. So you go Vert and DPE. Don't have DPE in the deck, unfortunately. So, you know, if I did do Super Polymerization... Sorry, not Super Polymerization. If I did go to Vert... No, I couldn't have fused these together. I don't think I have any more fusion cards in the deck. I don't think, anyway. I think we lose here. I guess it can boost something up when it attacks, but I guess he can negate it. Oh no, he's already negated. This is already unactivatable. The only problem with playing against Fluanderees, you have to wait 500,000 years. Oh, to get attacked. I don't know what I could draw now to keep me in the duel. Oh, I contribute more monsters now. Not ideal. I mean, it's nice that we dealt with the field spell, but not good enough, unfortunately. Can't believe he had Ash Blossom. I really can't believe it. Just sit it out. I've won against them by timeout. I mean, I've got 128 seconds left, and I didn't think my turn took that long, if I'm honest with you. Maybe it did. I guess I was thinking. Nah, he'll finish me this turn. That's such a strong card. Oh, maybe he doesn't have anything to tribute. Maybe he's put too many monsters on the field. Maybe. Oh, he did. No way. He's going for my set monster. Interesting. I guess he doesn't like my Rampage. I think he knows I can switch my Rampage to defense, use its effect to mill more Cyber Dragon cards. I don't have anything in the grave that can really help me here. Have they added, what's that card that turns all monsters on the field into machines? It was in the Cyberdark deck, I think. I probably die here. It's called Samsara Dogma in the Japanese. Clockwork Knight, DNA Surgery. No. It might be Graveyard, actually. I can't remember the name. Probably should have put that over there. Never mind. Clockwork Knight is the new one. Is Clockwork Knight out? No, that's the one that's just been added to the OCG or TCG, isn't it? Maybe it is Samsara Dogma. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I don't know why I set this all the way over there. It should have been here. Oh. I think I can get rid of one of these monsters. No, I can't. Because it's negated. Rebirth Judgment. Sound. I don't... Whoa, we'll have to see. We are screwed. We are... We are. Mysterious Overload Fusion or something? I don't know. Cyber Core. Probably Core would be our best bet. Naxter. I actually don't know what Naxter does. I get a 2100 attack point monster from the graveyard. Oh my god, I can get Rampage back. Is it enough though? Hoy hoy. Defense. For now. Bucka Moon! Oh, I knew I should have set this like over there or something. To be fair, I would have set it in this column, so I probably wouldn't have been able to negate that. 2000 attack would be nice. I don't think it'd even have any attack if I did that in phase. This guy has ruined like my rampages so many times. I will cry tears if I will cry if Tillaments are released in Master Duel. They're definitely coming. I'll let you know now. Rip that band-aid off early. Did I say band-aid? I'm watching too much American stuff. Rip that plaster off early. Bucka Moon. They really hate Rampage. They do. They do. I remember this thing was like absolutely awesome for me. I really like this card. Rip the what? Plaster. Tier's about 2 or 4 months away. Interesting. Maybe that month we can actually play something meta. We'll play Tier. I want to see what this mirror match Tier Elements is like. Okay, there we go. We lost. Is it my fault? I think so. I want to play one more Cyber Dragon Duel. The first one didn't count because it was a mirror match. Do want a Tier 1? They might do some early like nerfs to the deck and stuff. Hopefully. Do I want to change anything? Oh yeah, Dogma. Not Dogma. Rebirth. Oh yeah, this was what I was thinking of. Once pertaining to declare one monster type, monsters in the graveyards become that type for the rest of this turn. Oh, that doesn't really help me with Cyber Dragon, does it? No, we want like monsters on the field. Okay, I thought this did something different. My bad. FBI, open up! Ah, nice try. Who was that? Matthew, thank you very much for the bits. Thank you for trying to scare me. Good try, good try. Do we still rate Lightning Storm? I guess we do. Okay, let me just check. 1 Overload and 1 Cyberload. 1 Lightning Storm, 1 Harpy's Feather. I don't think there's anything I want to change here. I guess it's fine. It's fine. Last duel anyway. With Cyber Dragon. It's not tier 0 till Shizu comes out. Okay. Second, please. Cosmic. Yeah. Steal all the monsters. Nice, Maxi.
Run.
Nice. Actually, a cool bit of base there. Now, don't they have a monster that can special summon itself? Or I got mixed up with something else. I'll just chain it, won't he? Screw it. I should have just used Maxi straight away as soon as I knew it was that deck. Clockwork Knight gonna make Cyber Dragons meta as hell. Fortress for field clear. It'd be so good. I mean, you can play in any deck, really. I don't mean you have to have Cyber Dragon, don't you? Sky Strikers, run, fit in. Thank you, Phoenix. Oh, he's going straight for the end phase play. Pufferfish. Thank you, Matthew. He gets nothing back? Wait, didn't you add something? Oh, from the deck. Engage. Yeah. What is the next deck? I'm going to be Cyber Dark, Jinzo, or other. Oh my god. Look what I get to do. I summon Cyber Dragon. Ow. Can we get enough attack on the board? I wonder. I then summon, by attributing your monster and my monster, Mega Fleet Dragon. Probably shouldn't have summoned it there, but it's too late now. I probably should have gone Galaxy Soldier first. Get out Infinite. Don't do Jinzo. It's going to be Ancient Gears all over again. Add a Light Machine Monster. Add a Light Machine Monster. Special summon a Cyber Dragon from your hand, or... I don't know what I want here. Do I want Cyberload? I don't know. I guess I'll take Cyber Emergency. Take Rev or Plant. Okay. I took the one that wasn't those two. My bad. Does he have Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring? No, he has an Effect Veiler. Rev would have been good. I could have special summoned Cyber Dragon from the grave here. That would have been kind of nice. 6 Sams. Oh my god, we've got to play 6 Sams in a couple duels. Gross. That'll be interesting. Have I normal summoned? I have. Discard one of a monster. I've run out of monsters, unfortunately. I guess I'll take Naxter. I don't know. Core for next turn. Vert for Rampage. Yes. I'm going to have to get rid of my Mega Fleet because I'm an idiot and I put it in the wrong spot. But it happens. So yeah, I've kind of thrown here a little tiny bit. Just a little bit. It's my bad. Now he has something. What that something is, I'm not too sure just yet. For Sam's Craft Ancient Gear Deck again. I refuse. Okay. We've got a few Cyber Dragons to get rid of. I guess we just have to attack with this. Is it enough for the OTK? 21, 21. No. Mega Fleet again. Let's see if we can keep... Oh no, Anaconda can't do anything else. Massive damage. Again, I think I played terrible. That's my bad. We messed up the maxi. We messed up our summons. We're just doing very badly. Well, I'm sure I'll get back into the swing of it. Maybe. Casimir popular phase. I understood that reference. Thank you for the follow, by the way. If I get rid of the token, That's good, right? Maybe he doesn't have anything else. Yeah, maybe his back row is trash. Maybe this is good. I'm hoping he doesn't have anything else, by the way. Just fingers crossed. Nice. Do you do anything in the grave? I actually can't remember. If this card... Oh, no, it's if it's destroyed by a card effect, add one side. Okay, okay, okay. Now I need Cyber Load Fusion. So if they had Gore's cosmetics, would you refuse to buy them out of spite? No, I'd buy them then. Sure. Matthew, thank you for the 10 bits. It is all finally time for me to start the Infamous... Oh, Infamous on PS3. Great game. I remember collecting all the shards in that game. It took me forever. I had to go across the entire map, like, spamming the, like, radar button. Now, it's not like this. 2,000 attack. 2,400 attack. Best I can do. Cameratic Fortress Dragon. 2,500 attack altogether on the board. Just in case of Gores. There you go. Are you interested in the deck list for Cyber Dragons? It's okay. I mean, we're only playing it for like a couple more duels. I just wanted to get back into the swing of it. Give it a little go, you know. Can't you use Cyberload with Vert? No. Oh. I think you can. Can you? It has fusion in its name, right? Cyberload Fusion. Oh, Christ. I think you can. And we also didn't maxi straight away again. So you're telling me we could have won? I've misplayed so much. We need to have one good game with this deck so we can just move on. And we've wrecked the maxi play again. How am I supposed to remember that? It's been so long. That would have been so good as well. I guess if I would have used Vert's effects, he probably would have negated it, but I'm not too sure. I should have done it, though. The throws. Oh, he's got his steal back. Negate and steal. Will he play into Max C? Ahoy? Oh, it's my own fault. Sorry, Verts. I threw. My bad. I guess I can use your effect. Hey, we got a Hertz. Cybridge is now 0-3. The first duel doesn't count because it was a mirror match against Cyber Dragons. I went first like an idiot and lost. The second duel, I think I legit lost, but I might have thrown. And then the other duel I might have thrown. I think I threw them all. It's fine. Cyber Emergency lets me add a Cyber card. I guess we take Howitzer. Naxter. Now Now, we know he's got the negate and steal, so... To the grave of you. You threw for content. I wish I threw for content. Hertz's effects. Naxter's effect. Cyber Dragon summon. Now, I can't remember if there's a special way you're supposed to do that. Imperm. Breaks your heart. You hate to see it. It won't be treated as Cyber Dragon anymore now, I don't think. I'll take another core, please. Let's not summon it in there again, like an absolute imbecile. I thought this was a Link monster for some really weird reason. I don't know why. Okay, what does he still have? He still has the negate, which is probably going to be used on this monster. The negate and steal. Not the end of the world. We got 4,400 damage here. It's a shame that I couldn't get away with that. Literally, just the tiniest bit off the damage. 4,000. But I mean, we've dealt with the Sky Striker, like, return again. It's kind of nice. Colorblind, yes. I don't know why. I just thought this was a Link monster. I just can't remember why I thought that. I'm playing Runic. I was playing Runic the whole time. No. No. Not like this. I think I've run out of Mega Fleets as well. I have. Fountain. Can I do 850 damage, I wonder? It's always been Runic. Always. Always. Cyber End Dragon, please save us. Oh yeah, I played Kaijus. I forgot. That would have been nice. Oh yeah, we could Chimera Tech Fortress again. No, I've used all my fortresses. 2 Mega Fleet, 1 Fortress. We've used that. Bruh, I wish I made Rampage ages ago. I really do. You don't think these two archetypes complement each other? No! Thief! My Cyber Dragon! Ow. Oh, if only I had another fortress. I could have stole my fortress back. That would have been beautiful. Sky Strike is all about spells anyway. They fight for the extra monster zone space. Ah. It's an interesting way. Death by your own monster. Not yet, he's not allowed to battle. Now I just need to get a decent sized monster. Never mind. Would you waste a Galaxy Soldier? Normal summon this. Activate Galaxy Soldier, discard it, special summon Galaxy Soldier, add another Galaxy Soldier from the... I guess I can kill that now. If I kill it, what does it do? You can add a light monster with 1500 or less defense from your deck to your hand. And then he's got space in his extra monster zone again. Oh yeah, we die if we don't do anything. Ah. We're only doing 150 damage. It's so lucky. I mean, he could stop it, I guess, if he's got something in his hand. Never mind. He'll take his main Sky Striker, I think. Has he got enough attack? Yeah. Oh, Rose. Okay. I think we've lost. Top deck Cyberload Fusion, maybe? Is that enough? Maybe he won't be able to go into his battle phase? No, he can. Raise Dark, Rose is Light. Ah. I did do a video on them. Should have remembered that. Hayate, attack directly with 1500. Not ideal. But I'm alive. If he didn't steal your Cyber Dragon, you could have made Infinity. Hmm. He stole that from my grave, though. Mecha Shark Cannon. When does Core in the Graveyard become live? If only your opponent controls a monster, you can banish this card from your graveyard. So Core is live now. God, I wish I had another Mega Fleet. I really do. Shizuku. Losing quite a few attack points from that. Mecha modules. One stat's on the field. He's set up for guaranteed win, basically. And we didn't get anything. Is Core live now because he has a monster and I don't? It is. Activate the effect of Infinite Impermanence first. So I don't get an attack reduction anymore. So can I get... Wait, is Cyber Dragon enough? 5... I think it is. 5, 6... No, it's 600! No! It's so close. Oh, and he had the response anyway. I think I could have... I think I could have done that? I don't know. I don't think so. Ash Blossom be ruining my day today. $3K, that's game. Well done, WWW. I need to stop throwing. One more duel. One more with Cyber Dragon. Right, we now know you can use... The only reason the only reason I didn't use Cyberload because it didn't pop up the first time I used Vert Anaconda. But the reason it didn't pop up was because there was nothing in my banish zone to use Cyberload Fusion on, so I couldn't use it. So that's why I'm an idiot. The more you know. Nectar into Cyber Dragon, and you would have had exactly 700. So if he wouldn't have Ash Blossom, maybe we would have won. Classic. No throwing for content this time. Deal. And if I lose this one, I've lost legit. This is not a great starting hand. I'm not going to lie. Not what you want to see. We do have to play other decks today. Easy and short combo deck? Probably this Cyber Dragon deck. Easy and short combos. Trickstar. There's probably some others. Branded. Branded's very strong. Oh my god, it's the same deck. Ooh, set more back row, please. 2 more. Ah. Sword Soul, good point. They might have Ash. Not again. To be fair, if I Jizukiru, I guess we've dealt with something. Yo, Cyberload. I can't really do much with that, though. Get out of there, Shizuku. Feather Duster. Let's get rid of that back row. Ooh. Oh my god, I needed a light monster to use that effect. We've bricked, we've lost. I've gained a massive monster as well. I thought Galaxy Soldier was discard any card. My bad. To be fair, that would have been the same result. Activate Galaxy Soldier, discard this. Special summon this. I get another Galaxy Soldier from my deck to my hand, and then do what with that? I didn't have anything. I need to literally need to top deck like a Savage Dragon Core or something, and not lose this turn as well, which is going not very well. The hand was garbage, to be fair. Yeah. Is it weird to read chat out loud? I don't think so. What do you mean? Like as you're reading it or as I'm reading it? I just read it out because then you know what I'm answering. If I'm just like, oh, yeah, I agree. That's right. But you don't know what I'm on about? I go, all the hand traps? Yeah, I agree. You're right. I make voices. What, you give voices to individual people? Is it weird to play girl cards only? No. Waifu deck for the win. Bro, I'm so low on life points. I need a Cyber Dragon so badly. You're just talking to yourself. I'm talking to myself? Yeah, you're talking to yourself. I am talking to myself. Zeke. Dibs on Elmo voice. Dibs on the Elmo voice. Aloha. Hello, Hero Bade. Welcome. Right, we either make the most ultimate comeback and win, or we don't make a comeback at all, get shut down, lose. We play the next deck, which is Dragonmaids, which is a waifu deck. So there you go. I also say my questions out loud when I'm writing them. He threw away my gift, my Jizukiru. Why would he do that? How do we play through 2 Widow Anchors? I don't know. I'm not sure. Sam, can you read my messages in a different voice so I know it's mine? No. Me. Like that. Yo, Hurts. Normal summon Hurts, activate machine duplication, or just... I probably should have read Hurts' effect before I used it. Add another Cyber Dragon card from your deck to your hand. Perfect, so I can actually normal summon something then. Now, he might negate this one, which is kind of fine. It's not ideal. I'm not gonna lie. 2 monsters in the graveyard as well is very sucky. Saving the Widow Anchor. I think we lose. Oh my god. Yeah, we've lost. Have we lost? I guess I can chain this. He's let me do so much more than I thought he would have let me done. Widow Anchor on this. Activate effect. Second Widow Anchor. I cry. I imagine. Infinity. You can use 2 Widow Anchors in the same turn, right? I don't see why you would only be able to use 1. Seems like the kind of broken thing they'd give. He's already got 2, right? They went for Shark. Oh, they did? Then I'm making this. And then we'll just see what happens. Oh. Very surprised. Shocked, I would even say. That's bait. We know exactly what that is. You can manage that if you want. That's fine, sir. Oh, wait, it brings it back? That's not what I thought that did. Whoops. If you control a monster, you stun a monster in your front's graveyard, banish that monster. But it cannot attack. No. In phase 2. I can't eat it. I can't eat it yet anyway. End phase. Okay, we just need to not... Oh, no, he can't use effects. He's got a monster in his main monster zone now. So he can't use... How do you get over that now? Well, he can't attack. I just eat it. I just go nom 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 nom. As long as he doesn't swap it into defense, because Infinity can't do that. Oh no, we just attack over it if it's in defense. Ah. Now, can he just add the negate thing? Ooh. Ah. No, the eat isn't a quick effect. Oh no. And we've lost. My question is, can he get another monster after this one? Because I mean, he's just gonna... I either get banished or I get Widow Anchored. Widow Anchored monster can be attacked, right? Or he's just gonna use it for a link summon, isn't he? That's how it works. Widow Anchor. Take one face-up effect monster on the field. Negate the monster's effects until the end of his turn. They for 3 months take control of the monster until the end of the phase. Ugh. He's won. It's a lose-lose situation for me, unfortunately. I can't do anything about it. Very sad. I cry. We knew it was coming. And it can attack? It can attack. Oh, okay. Oh, It's still got banished, so I get it back, right? So that's kind of cool. Oh, he can just boost his own attack. Never mind, we lost. GG. One more. One more Cyber Dragon duel. I refuse to quit until we win at least one duel. I think going second is just not good anymore, isn't it? I don't know how I can make it better with Is it too bricky? Is that the problem? I don't know. It's gonna be a long night. You're overdosing on copium right now. Let's play Dragonmaids. We will. I promise. I promise. Nice. Let me go second. Play more board breakers, I think. Did he let me go first or second? I didn't see then. Second. Nice! This feels okay. No, it's not. It's crap again. Oh, no. Apart from the Maxi. Maybe the Maxi can keep me in this. Beautiful. No Ash Blossom, no whammies. Lightning Storm's actually quite a Lightning Storm's actually a pretty decent card. Lightning Storm, evenly matched, is actually a pretty decent card to use at the moment, should I say. Won't mind Power Bond. Will you play Blue Eyes? I will definitely play Blue Eyes. That's a fun deck I'd like to play. Comedy. Okay, we need to remember he can dodge something if I target him. Oh, no, it can't? Okay, no, that's the effect is already done. That's the one from the hand. So he can just tribute it whenever he wants. Scoop. Oh. To be fair, if he summons again into the extra monster zone, we can Cyber Dragon it. That'd be kind of nice. They don't really link summon. Draco Stapelia. Never mind. Never mind. Hey, look, it's that card that's going down to 2 in a couple days. Blue-Eye July. Could work. What did we play July last time? It was, Evil Eye. No, it wasn't Evil Eye. What did we play July? I've never seen someone go into a Draco Stapelia instead of a Mirror Jade before. It was kind of new to me. Ooh. Nice. Oh, that's right. Hakai. Hakai July. That's probably branded in red. Summon a Mirror Jade whenever he wants, maybe. Not going to negate with the Draco Stapelia. I guess the repair plant. Make Vert now. Or just make Sega. I'll make Sega. Maybe Vert was the play there. I know he's still got the negate. have the negate. Yeah. I've used my summon. Ooh. I forgot I could... Ooh. Forget about that. Now, where do you special summon from? It's from the grave or the hand. Yes. It cannot be destroyed by card effects. Pretty sick. Fortress Dragon to just deal with this monster. Vert Anaconda. Yes. A pretty full graveyard here. Maybe I should go for Vert. Yeah, if I go for Vert and it works, I've got a next turn play. I could have Anima pulled it. That's interesting and true. I could have. Right. Let's see if I've thrown everything away. Attempt the Vert Anaconda. Am I allowed? He's got something. I just don't know what it is. I feel like he would have negated something by now. I don't know. Maybe it is Imperm. Then Cyberload Fusion will be live next turn if this is successful. Oh my god, it was. Banish this. Banish that. That's fine. Big Mirror Jade. Tempting. Rampage's effect. Let's find out what that is. It was a branded in red all along. What will he make? Chimera? Masquerade? Mirror Jade? Comedy, Aluba. Does he have one more Despia monster in his hand? If 3 cards go, then we know what he's making. One, two, three. Yeah, okay, it's Chimera. He doesn't have a polymerization in the grave, though, which is kind of nice. Whitefield. Oh, nice. Cyber Emergency. Bye, Fortress. I won't be able to use Fortress's effect to fill my graveyard up, unfortunately, because I'm about to get blown up. Probably Core, right? I'll take the Core. Set Cyberload Fusion. I mean, there's a very good chance I'm going to get OTK'd here, so definitely, yeah. Yeah, keep in mind, guys, we're playing against all Diamond 1 ranked decks, so everything's going to be kind of meta. Wait, is that all he has, or has he just switched it to attack? Okay, no worries. Well, you know. And the branded in red. Yeah, there were no diamonds back in the day. That's true. This was a Plat 1 deck. That's actually very true. Forgot about that. Are we going to see Chimera number 2? How was my holiday? It was good, thank you. Had a lovely time. Hope yours was too. What's the summoning criteria for this? 1 Cyber Dragon plus 2 machine monsters. That might have been a decent monster to get out. Oh no, because he could have just mirror jaded it, couldn't he? I mean, but if we did it afterwards. Maybe I should have put 1 more monster in there. Maybe I whiffed. I don't know. How come I can't subload fusion here? Am I just in the middle of a... I'm in the middle of a chain. I'm super dead, guys. I think if I went for... I should have banished the last monster. I don't know if... What's his face would have saved me. I don't know if Eternity Dragon would have saved me there. Maybe it would have. The moral of the story is, I'm way too rusty with this deck. I've made way too many misplayers. I think we probably could have got some wins against some of the decks that we've played against today. But this is definitely a deck that I need to try again. Alright, if he doesn't attack now... Okay, yeah, he's won. GG. No, it's not full Sarge Seam. We'll call that there. A bit disappointed in myself there. I feel like we could have won. So, after January, we're in February, and we are with an illegal Dragonmaid deck that we need to actually edit. So, this is the deck that I played in January. I still don't think... what's illegal here? Oh, I'm missing a Sheho. I guess we can drop one. What do we want? Anything else illegal in there? Nibiru could come out. We don't really play Nibiru that much anymore. Give me a Dragon Link monster I can put in or something. I guess I could put Nightmare in. No, I could put maybe Underworld. What's your criteria? 4+ effect monsters, sure. Is that 2 Glossy Sheho? It is. I think I had 3, but I must have deleted one. Borrowland. Borrowland is not a bad shout, but do I have it? I do. I have Borrowland Dragon, 3+ effect monsters. I'll leave it like this. I've gotten out for like weird monsters now anyway. All right. Moving on now to... Hold on, let me change the text. So we're in February. February 2022. We played Dragonmaid. And unfortunately we're going second here. You can add the Blue Eyes Jet to prevent from destruction. I think I actually do have that. It's okay. It's branded again. No worries. We just save the... Oh, he's fusing straight away. Masquerade. Okay. These are fine. We negate the branded fusion when he gets it. Tragedy. Aluba. Still hasn't normal summoned. There it is. Aluba's effect. Add branded fusion. Oh, he's already got it. Branded in red instead then. My bad. No way. Didn't brand it in red. Actually, I'm really surprised. I love that he has 4 back row, though. Does this be the first thing I do in a turn? No, it doesn't. A low price of 600 life points. I'm going to attempt to wipe your entire back row. Don't leave any dragons on the field. True. Bad matchup, I guess. It's going to make another masquerade to ruin my day. Yeah, this feels like a burn prioritization. Hi, Tobias. Hello. Masquerade number 2, please. I've gone back in time. Whoa, getting a super polarization, forbidden droplet. Kind of cool. Aluba back. Aluba, he's going to attempt to add the fusion card, and that's the one we're going to probably stop here. 1,200 life points for everything I do. Oh, so expensive. I don't know how to win here. So much damage. Oh, Christ. I'll take the chamber. Chamber to the grave. I mean, should I just use prosperity? Yeah, who cares about that? It's another 1,200 life points, though. I don't think I have enough life points for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kill the tax dragon first. I agree. I completely agree with you. Oh my god, I wish I did that first. I could have got Lightning Storm. That would have been so good. Shape Masquerade to 1. I guess I'll take the Urnus. That could come in handy. You can't use 2 of these, can you? No, you can't. 3,800 life points left. I am not going to win. No, I'm sorry. I could do one more play. And my final play will be, unfortunately, not enough to keep me in this duel. Absolutely ridiculous. Can't swap that out. We need him to brick. I'm pretty sure he can just go into Vert Anaconda and then just make Mirror Jade, and then I can't do anything about it. So I think this is a lose-lose situation, unfortunately. I think Karibo. Okay. Tragedy in the Grave. How have the duels been? Not great. Cyber Dragon lost every single duel, but I blame that on myself, not entirely on the deck. Masquerade. Let's remember this is the fake one. This is the one masquerading as a real masquerade. Fake. I'm gonna get access code Torquid? No, because I've lost, right? Branded too strong. Bruh, he can just do that. What's happening? I don't understand. What's going on? What's he doing? Oh. That is absolutely crushing. Masquerade. I thought I had that one. No. Ow. That was in cricket. Second. I need a win today. This is not going so well. Possibly Marincess. Weather Painters, though. Oh, don't be Weather Painter. Oh, evenly matched. Okay. Dragonmaid's not Diamond 1 material? I feel like they could do well. Come on, Maxi. It's your time to shine. Do not get Ash Blossomed. But if you do, it's not the end of the world. Oh my god, it resolved. It's been 10,000 years. Woohoo! Kaiju will get the dub. It will. She shall. That's another draw. Oh, I forgot to pay Pelzoic Dynamiscus. Great card. That's the one that just lets him draw a card, right? Yeah, that's fine. You can draw a card. But the other one gets him the spell that gets him... Ooh, okay. Fair enough. Set. And phase. Kind of annoying. He'll just negate this. He'll negate it with this. Yeah. This is Dragonmaid Deck. Yeah, we're in February now, so Dragonmaids. Ooh. I can get it to 2,500 attack. It's not enough. And we knew this was in the hand. I just forgot what it could do. I have a Link 1. Striker Dragon and Guard Pit Sea. So I can't use that. Those won't help me. No. Why is Striker Dragon in that deck? Because you can send one of your Dragonmaids to the graveyard if you need to. I remember we used to use it quite a lot back in February, but it's been so long I can't remember why. There was a reason why. Dynamiscus. Right, we'll Ash Blossom that one. Pray he doesn't have anything else. We used it with Black Metal Dragon, question mark? That sounds right. It's the end of the main phase. We're going to send our Tinkek to the grave. We're allowed to special summon from the graveyard. Kind of nice. Oh. I kind of thought he would have used its effect before it got banished. Nothing happens because I summoned from the graveyard, I'm hoping. Hand deck extra, yeah. We're good. We're Gucci. They want to save the cards in their hand. Ah. How come I can't trade my Tinkek back out? Whoa. Why didn't I get an option for Tinkek's effect then? Oh no, Tinkek can't summon Chamber, right? What the hell is this hand? Level 3 only. Thank you, thank you. It's been a while. I haven't played in a while. I refuse to read it all. I read it once 11 months ago. Anti-spell fragrance is not a massive issue, but that is an issue. Oh, I can get rid of back row. What does extra deck do? Destroy one of those monsters special summoned. Hoi hoi. Nightmare Phoenix, summon. Get rid of that. Kind of have to. Oh, you think we should do it on an effect end? That would have been quite a clever play, actually. Still destroyed. I guess now at least I get my battle phase still. How are you, dude? Nexel, I'm okay, thank you. Doing well. Sheho. Now, I don't think there's any issue with me attacking that. Ooh, don't do that. That's not what I thought that did. Oh, Christ. Okay, we need a Dragonmaid. End phase. Now, do I get an effect during his standby phase? I get to bring a monster back, maybe? Don't do it! I read it. Don't worry. Sheho's effect, I get special summon. We bring back Chamber. Chamber's effect. We take Hospitality. Right, we got one negate. We can summon a House Dragonmaid. During the battle phase, we can swap this out for Tinkek. And we can put our monster back into our hand. Ooh. Is this the one I negate? Or do we wait? Can I negate the effect of the monster he summons? Everyone's saying wait. Okay. As I say, like if he gets the Moye, I can negate the Moye's effect, right? He's got a tire in hand. Ooh. He still has a normal summon. So he'll summon Tire. He'll make probably Baxia or something, right? I guess I could wait for the monster he makes. I'll wait. I'll let him get the monster out. He'll make like Baxia or something. Sheesh out. Okay. Ooh. He's got me good. Wait, we're fine, right? This is just the. This is a different effect. No, it's not. It's the negate one. Wait for a long one. Oh, we're fine. I thought he used the negate one straight away. He cannot negate on the field this turn. Why can't he negate with Grandmaster? Now we negate Protoss. Oof. This is not going well. Oh, we didn't negate the search for Protoss. One effect per turn. Oh. Oh. Oh, so you can only have the draw, the add. You know what? The entire time I've been playing Sword Salt, I've never noticed that. And now he's blocked my negate, so I can't stop it. Oh, but I can dodge it, though. That's kind of nice. Like, I didn't negate this ability, but at least I get to summon this. That's something. But yeah, you're right. He's just going to summon Protoss and ruin my day. And then probably do like 3,000 damage. Does that even do emote? I don't think so. Ah. You should have evenly in hand. I don't know how much damage that will be able to do, but we'll see, I guess. What will he lock me out of? Brandy Fleur. Brandy Fleur, pop my monster. Nah, we've lost. That's a 100% game. Sorry, guys. Sword Soul, too good. Thought he'd make the Protoss to, like, really finish me off. Bruh. This is not going as well as I thought it would. I thought, like, oh, I've played all these decks before. We'll just do well with them. Maybe not. Ah, lost so many coin flips. Looks like the early decks were a little bit power crept. I don't know. Maybe I'm just playing them bad, but yeah, maybe as well. Moly moly with a stare. What do you do again? Yeah, go on then. What do I want? It's gonna go to the graveyard though. Oh, no. Yeah, I should have done it next turn. All right, that didn't count. Hey, we got our first win. My opponent must have bricked. Try that again. That would have been better. I didn't need to special summon during his turn then, because whatever I would have added, I would have had to have sent to the graveyard, which isn't ideal. I probably should have just summoned that on my turn and sent something. Whoa! This meta sucks. Thank you very much for the sub with the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the stream team. Thank you for using your Prime here. Also, I like your name. What meta was your name referring to when you made the name, out of interest? Oh my god. You just had monsters, right? Dragonmaid monster, yeah. We're playing against dinosaurs. Oh my god, what do we imperm? We imperm Scrap Dragon, I think. Not Scrap Dragon, what's it called? It's something like Scrap Dragon. Maybe that was the one we could have negated as well. Probably would have had Baby Ceresaurus just blown up in the hand. Scrap Wyvern, thank you. So I'm going to use my imperm on Scrap Wyvern. I don't really know when the choke points are with this deck. Never mind, we got 2 wins with Dragonmaids. He did his combination wrong. Woohoo! Oh, he was actually called Rex Raptor as well. That's kind of sick. We're on a roll, baby! Dragonmaids for the win. Easy win. People just instant scoop in Diamond 1. I think a lot of people in Diamond 1 practice their decks and things like that, so... And they don't really care if they lose. So they just scoop. Because you don't, like, fall or anything. Waifu supremacy. Bro, can I please win a coin flip? We've lost, like, 5 in a row. Oh, Sky Striker. Again? Alright, let's not make the same mistake as last time. Maxi straight away in case he's got a Sky Striker in hand. There you go. Mixed Ficto with a sub for the 11 months. Ay caramba indeed. Thank you so much for the 11 months. I can stop none of this. Alright. Will he summon now or not play into Maxi? He's going to play in Maxi. We chose wisely. I probably am going to stop the Shizuku effect. Yeah, we don't want you getting a Sky Striker spell. None of that. That was your sub goal as well? Mixed Ficto, thank you so much. Thank you for helping us hit our sub goal today. We're going into the new year really well. Thank you, thank you. Imperm. What did he set face down? Engage. If this guy's normal special summon, you can send 1 Dragonmaid card from your deck to the graveyard. Ooh. What do we want in the grave? Ow. No, I can't stop it. Take 1 Dragon Monster you control, 1 card your opponent controls. So set that. Set that. Set that. Screw it. Just pray he doesn't have back row removal. I don't think he does. Face. Another one. It's fine. I guess that's fine. I'll just let him do it. You can do it, it's fine. Ah, I can't negate. Oh, it's this. Ah, I couldn't imperm because of this. I forgot. Your opponent can activate cards or effects in response to your spell cards. Humbug. Ooh. Interesting. No, not that one. This one. Back to the extra deck with you. Bruh, that works in the grave as well. That's ridiculous. Actually insane. Can you do that during the battle phase? I think you can. Ah. That counts. Now, all of the card effects... ignore me, I don't know why I'm being salty. Let me guess, Hayate again. Kinda? Alright. Droplet the Ray. I guess I don't care about a Kaina coming to the field. I thought he was going to make Hayate again. Alright. No. No, thank you. None of that. My draw. And Nibiru. What do you do again? You can banish this card from your graveyard, special one Dragonmaid monster from your hand or graveyard. I'll wait with that one. This card is normal summon. You can send one Dragonmaid monster, one Dragonmaid card from your deck to the grave. Oh, what's the play here? Do I send the best one, right? I send this. And then I special summon this. I guess I just make a house here. Probably a house, right? I don't have any of the chunky ones, though. It's kind of sad. Sure, change over. I only have house. Do not use that. I bet. Now, don't I special summon? Isn't that a thing? Once per turn during the standby phase, you can target one other Dragonmaid monster you control. Special summon one Dragonmaid monster from your hand or graveyard. This seems like a waste. Doesn't this seem like a waste? It seems like a waste, but I'm going to do it anyway. Heavenly Prison? Oh, yeah. Standby phase. And this will make my back row live again, right? Oh, no. Once per turn during the standby phase, you can target one other Dragonmaid monster you control. Oh, I have to have another on the field. No. I didn't know. That sucks. Ah, he'll just get his thing back. God. Oh, well. I hate Ray. I hate it. I hate it. I wish it never got a manga. What have we got a new ban list? It's kind of cool. I wish they did a few more things, but I guess for what it is, they've done enough. I mean, like, I think a couple more Floodgate hits would have been nice. Like, there can be only one or whatever. Branded, having just the Luba hits. I think that was the only card that got hit. I guess they could have had something else done to it. But it's fine. I wish Runic had something else done to it. $300 life points left. Special summon Chamber Dragonmaid, I guess. Fountain needs to be at 1. Shizuku. 1 set cut. Okay, that's not too bad. I feel like there is a chance we could make a comeback here. I just don't know if it's possible. Masquerade, Fountain, Branded Fusion to 1. Ooh. Yo, Duster. Maybe we might be able to win. You know what I mean? Get rid of that, Widow Anchor. Nice. Okay. Dragonmaid Tidying. Please don't have an Ash Blossom. We're going to bring back our Chamber Dragonmaid. Chamber Dragonmaid's effect. We're going to add Hospitality. We're going to activate Hospitality. Send one the... That's nice. Send another Dragonmaid card from the deck to the grave. I think I've lost. I don't know. Take the trap. I'll tidy in. I'm going to go into battle phase. I'm going to summon this. I'm going to attack over that. And then we're going to make the big one. Oh my god, I sent the wrong one. My bad. Actually throw in, I'm so sorry. I know, I know. Oh, that's why I wanted to have a second bloody dragon. Ugh. My bad. I shouldn't have done that. I need to have something in the grave to summon. Oh no, I'm going to use that, aren't I? Can't use effect twice. Now, what is this? What is happening? I can't use Chamber's Effect twice. To the best of my knowledge, anyway. I don't think I can. Ugh. Shizuku's effect again. Oh no, he's already used it. Has he? Shizuku's effect didn't pop off then. Oh my god, I actually have some presents on the field. So nice. I'll take hospitality. Yeah, I should have sent the other trap to the graveyard, or I should have sent another one of the monsters so I could have attacked over basically this. Well done. Have to negate that. $300 life points though. Should I be summoning it into attack? Probably not. My monsters grow weaker, but my life points grow stronger. Woohoo! I'll take it. If he enters his battle phase, I can bounce this back, summon this, probably in defense. I'm going to summon in defense because I'm kind of scared. Woohoo! Oh, he's going to get Hayate out and I'm going to lose. Very clever. Very clever. Bruh. Didn't even think of the Hayate. I'll be honest with you. Didn't even cross my mind. We haven't had a proper win. Bruh, look at that. Cyber Dragon. I was literally on a 2-win streak. That was like Trickstar. Cyber Dragon's here. I'll play one more. It's not going so hot, is it? I haven't won a coin flip in like 7 things. The only 2 games we've won as well is my opponent scooping. Technically, we haven't won a single game today. I don't know if it's my fault. I think it is. Is that what's next? January, February, March? Infinitrack March? Is that a thing? Hey TGS, I quit Yu-Gi-Oh! In end of 2019, started in 2004. Do you think Master Duel would be worth me going back into? Well, I mean, it depends really. Oh, playing Branded again. Branded Runic or just Branded? Branded. I mean, I've jumped back into Master Duel. I hadn't played like Yu-Gi-Oh! Properly in like years and years. And like the more you play this game, the more you get like re-used to like what people are playing and everything. It's gonna be a steep learning curve for you. I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna play against some decks which are gonna make you think that Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the most broken game in all the world. But you can have a lot of fun with this game. I really do think. So I think if you're willing to put the time in, you can have fun. Just make yourself like one of the structure deck decks. Throw in some staple cards that you learn from the internet. Check out my Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel's Beginner's Guide. And you can have fun. You quit because everyone around you stopped playing? Oh, okay. It's really free to play. Again, I haven't put a single penny in this game, technically. And I've made 12 decks, one every month. Branded. Can summon a single monster and attack, and I actually have Lightning Storm. Heartbreaking. Gaming Glam, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Doing okay, thank you. Merry belated Christmas. Merry belated Christmas to you too. Gonna jump in? I'd say jump now for the current paper tier 0 super threat comes into Master Duel. Yes. He does have a branded opening in his graveyard. I guess it's worth me getting rid of that branded opening. But nothing special. I'm sorry, what is that? You cannot pendulum summon all monsters they control. You cannot pendulum summon except from the extra deck. This effect cannot be negated. Each player applies one of these effects based on the number of set cards in their spell and trap zone. 0. All monsters they control cannot attack or activate their effects. 4 or more, the attack of all monsters they control becomes double its original attack. Okay. Rainbow Magician? Yeah. Yeah, just the first. Of all the cards to have, a Harpy's Feather Duster would really suck right now. I'll go for a week. Last one. Last Dragonmaid Duel, win or lose. Dragonmaid Feather Duster. What a broken card. You win the duel. Can I win? We've lost 8 coin flips in a row. Is that possible? Actually kind of cool. Honestly, it feels... These Cyber Dragon and Dragonmaid so far have felt really slow, weirdly enough. I don't know why. Foolish Burial. What am I playing? Branded again! Oh, I know we're in Diamond 1. But can I have a break, please? Dramaturg. He must have all the pieces already in his hand. Normal summon Aluba. Yes. Yeah, March next deck, that is true. Branded Banishment. So he already has... It's fine. Do you have an Ash Blossom? Please say no. I need these draws. I think so. Oh, branded. Oh, okay. Why do people still play meta decks in Diamond 1? They might be practicing. It might be the only deck they have. They might just be trying to get the gems still, I think. But yeah, like Tobias said, people should be memeing in Diamond 1. Like we are! You know? Oh, I hate Masquerade. Maybe he'll accidentally fuse with it because he didn't have enough monsters. He didn't think it through. Kind of a waste of a branded in red, though. He might as well have saved it. Oh, no, he's going to double Masquerade me. Woofed. Pray for the Forbidden Droplet. You know what I mean? I guess we send Tinkek to the grave, and then at least we have a 2600 attack point monster. Oh my god, that's Dramaturg as well. Extra deck monster's gonna suck. It's a lot of damage, I'm not gonna lie. It's a lot of damage for doing anything. Okay, we know that is. That's that trap that tributes. Let's get rid of that. Why do you have Dynamiscus? It works quite well in the deck. It was pretty cool. It was a good way to deal with cards that were out at the time, I'm pretty sure, as well. Probably shouldn't have done that. It's too late now. It's happened. Maybe get the Droplet. Oh, I get 2 draws from this? Well worth it, actually. I take that back. And he'll get the Dramaturg bet. That's... Oh, my God. I need you, Forbidden Droplet. I need you right now. Oh, no. Bruh. Droplet, why? Set that. Set that. 1800 life points for everything that I do. I'll just summon Chamber and fuse. No, I need to do something else with it. Oh, it's so expensive. Oh my god. 1800, that's 2000 life points left. Okay, I think I've got enough to just... Oh, no, I don't. Activate Hospitality. No, he'll negate it with this. I need to... Ah! It's so annoying! It's too much! I have to send him from my hand, because I need to be able to bounce the monster on the field, I guess. Yeah. He'll negate it. That's fine. I wasn't going to do it anyway, so... Joke's on you. Battle phase. Attack that. Alright. Main phase 2. Bounce that with this. Destroy that. Pray I don't die. That's the moral of the story. Okay, there you go. Toggle on. Tax Dragon floats. Tax Dragon floating is not an issue. It will come back without its effect. It's fine. I can live with that. Is my house permanently negated now? Or is it just for the until the end of the turn? God, I'd love to use that effect. Maybe I should have done this earlier. We need to bounce. I agree. He's got one card in his hand. If it's branded fusion, we can stop it. He can float, right, though? He can get these back out, I guess. We've got 3,000 attack. What could go wrong? Bro, if we come back from this, I'm going to be so happy. This will be the happiest I've ever been in my entire life. Wowie. Oh, my God. It's fine. Bring it back. I don't care. It doesn't have an effect. 200 life points and a dream. Triple Masquerade maybe used 90% of my brain then. Oh my God, I'm alive. I come back a chance. Huggle off. Normal summon Chamber. Chamber's effect. We've already got the special summon. Says can add from your deck to your hand. I guess we'll take the continuous spell. Yes! Dragonmaids have proved themselves. They're better than branded. Well done, Dragonmaid. I salute you. Let's move on now. We've done January and February. Let's move on to March, which was... has some illegal cards in there. We're going to sort this right out. Earth Machine March. Machina March, some would call it. But it's not Machina. It's Infinitrack. We have a banned King of All Calamities in there. Let's get that the hell out of there. I guess I get to put something else in. Is there another level 9 I can play? Sorry, a rank 9. Rank. Level link. Rank 9. Xyz. I guess I could put... Oh, no, I already got one. I could put a 9 lives cat in there. Three level 9s. Ruin Force. I could put Ruin Force in. I guess I said I could update them a little tiny bit. I'll just put a second one of those in. Why not? We'll see how things go. How do we change this deck? How do we edit it? I guess we just put a Ruin Force in. And then just call it there. It's fine. I have absolutely no idea how to play this deck again. I remember where I do stuff. I can make big monsters. Access code, everyone's boss. Did I not have an access code in there? Was we going first or going second deck? I don't remember. We'll go first then, I guess. I think this was a second turn deck again. Can make with Infinitrack. Okay. Oh, wait. January, February. We're in March. March. Oh. Well, it's technically Earth Machine. Earth Machine. activate Heavy Forward. Heavy Forward lets me add a card from my deck to my hand. You let me... This one, right? This is the best one. I think. Doze is pretty good, though. Contribute one Earth monster special on this card from your hand. Defense. This guy's special summoned. You can special one Infinitrack monster from your deck in defense. Oh, I don't know. I don't remember what the combo is. Oh, no. That wants to be in the grave, though. I'm going to take Dozer. I don't know. I guess. Wait. You can get that with Harvester. Get Drill. Oh, I'm throwing already. I'm so sorry. I'm blooding. I need to get another level 10 out. No, I don't. I can... I'll use that next turn, I guess. I can make it level 12 now. That'd be kind of nice. Oh. Oh, whoops. I didn't want to do that. Tough. I feel like I regret that already. That's already a mistake. Okay. And then I make Harvester. Wait, how do I get more monster on the field, though? Have I messed it up so badly? If I got Gustav Mass, probably go in second deck, yeah. I can make this level 7. I can go into... Oh, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't remember. What do you do again? If this card is sent from the field to the graveyard, you can target one Xyz monster you control. Attach this card to that monster as material. I would have liked to have done that. I don't remember what I'm doing. Stormer. This Stormer lets me add something. That's all I remember. Trencher does something in the grave, but I don't remember what it was. It just does something. Oh, I can add stuff. Oh, I could have. That's how I get the level 10 again. Okay, I remember. I'll take Fortress. Oh, I can make a rank 9. To the grave. Send another Trencher to the grave. Why not? Special summon this. 2 level 9s. That's good. That's good. I could have made VFD here. That would have been nice. An attack. I guess. What does this do? Change battle position. Attach this card to another. What do you do again? This card is you can detach any number of monsters from this card. So get many numbers on the field. Destroy this card. Alright, that'll do. That's terrible. I'm so sorry. That's so awful. This is definitely going second deck. We'll do it next time. Jikveri and Norhei. Norhei, I think I drank yours. Jikveri, thank you very much for the H2O. Negates. I missed when I could make VFD now. That would have been a nice first turn monster. I also didn't have any of my little blue link monsters attached to it, which would have been very nice. Thank you for the beard compliment, Knight. I appreciate that. We're going to go right till the end of the month, I think. Shave it off for New Year. Red Eyes. Hoi hoi. Where do you summon from? This guy's the most person you can summon one. Oh, it's going to come from my hand? Not ideal. Santa Sam. Chaotic Magical Dragon. Do you do anything when you die? If Sky's in your graveyard, contribute one machine link monster. Special summon this card in defense position. Ah! Oh, I should have sent this to the graveyard for Goliath, and then I could have attributed this for Goliath to special summon it in defense, and then attached it onto this, and it would have been immune. That'd been really good. LT Revolution, thank you very much for the sub with the Twitch Prime. Thank you for being our 151st subscriber. Thank you for keeping the lights on over here. Enjoy your loyalty badge. It evolves every month. Enjoy your emotes, but enjoy most of all, you don't have to watch adverts. Quick play fusion card. There's a few, I think. I think there's another one. It's called like Fast Fusion or something. I don't know if it's Elemental Hero exclusive. I remember I used it in... What deck did I use that in? Can't remember. Hi, Revolution. Welcome to the stream. I believe I die. I'm not gonna lie. Access. Oh, we're gonna get Borrel ended in a bit, probably. Rapid Trigger. The Rydak with a H2O. Thank you. Borrel end. Sorry, Slicer. My bad. Ocean Machine duplication work with Night Express. I imagine it can't be special summoned like that, can it? Can be special summoned via its own effect, maybe. He's going all out. El Shaddai fusion. Oh, whoa! I see. Jesse Kino, thank you very much for the sub with the Twitch Prime. Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome to Society of Light White. Well, congrats, man. Are there any archetypes you're looking forward to being added into Master in the new year? I'm not looking forward to them, but I do want to see what Sprite and Telements are all about, just so I can like witness them and sort of suffer the same things that everybody else has suffered. So I'm like kind of excited about that. We've lost this still, by the way. I'd like to try them. Maybe Sprite. I don't know which one I'd like to try more. But they seem super toxic, and I want to have a little go with them. Yeah, and the Yoshizu part as well. I guess Yoshizu just like seems kind of cool. No, I don't think I'm playing meta next year at all. I might just try and play like one, just for fun. And I die. My own fault. I did this to myself. Why he no blow up my monster? Only had Dark Engrave. And he's already got game. That's why he didn't need to do it. Alright, what did we learn? We're a second turn deck. The more you know. The moral of the story as well is, if you don't play a deck for a year, you forget everything about it. It does not go into your muscle memory, unfortunately. This deck is good first turn also. I guess. When you know how to use it properly. Okay, we need to remember that this thing... Where is it? The Link 5, rank 5, can get me the pair of this. Ooh, nice. I'm going to throw the Trencher in the grave. Normal summon this, special summon this. Yeah. Activate this, dump that. Normal summon this, special summon this. Special summon something else. It doesn't have its effect, right? Oh, Christ. Emancipator. Scoop, there's no point. Yeah, you're right. I can't bothered. I'm not sitting through an Emancipator when there's 2 of them in the game. Yeah, no thank you. Emancipator's like the only deck you're justified to surrender against, because you know how long their turn takes, you know how much like stuff they're gonna stop, and you know they've got a broken monster in their card in their deck that they can play free of. If you've got no interruptions, you might as well. Is this the same person, Mr. HCL? Hopefully not. It's fine. Do you know if the Sky Striker manga is going to get a Western release? I don't know the answer to that question, unfortunately. I don't know. Fire Brigade February. I guess we stopped the... We don't know what his deck is yet. He's just gone into the adventure engine. But I guess we don't want him to get Griffin. Does Maxi and Ash Blossom work in every deck, though? They seem to... well, Ash and Maxi work... The only times they don't work is if you're playing against a deck that they don't work against, which is quite rare, really. Ash Blossom works against every deck, I would say yes. Maxi works against 80% of decks, I would say. I think they're definitely worth having in your decks. And the beauty of Maxi as well is it eats their Ash Blossoms as well. Worst case. So if you want to play your game, if you use your Maxi, you get rid of one of their Ash Blossoms. They're not Ash Blossom one of your combo pieces. They get in the way of my pure combo decks. Like, the only time I wouldn't play Maxi is when I played that 6 Samurai combo deck, which was like, it's just all gas kind of thing. So if you've got like some weird FTK, like, you sort of do a massive, huge play, like Emancipator. Emancipator don't really care about the opponent, so they just kind of just go off. I guess that's the kind of deck you don't want Ash and Maxi in. Ash isn't good against Tier or Sprites. That's a shame. Blue Jean King with a replay. I misplayed in my last turn, but still worth it. Blue Jean, we'll check it out after this. Virtual World. 1 negates. Hope we get a decent draw. I hope so too. No, 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 no. Their combos are long. I don't think that they're like egregious. Compared to Emancipator we just played, like, this is nothing. And they don't end on VFD anymore, which is very nice. This is in play now. Is it 2 virtual worlds? Yes. Destroy that card. I have an Ancient Gear Machina variant. I also tried to do an Ancient Gear Machina variant. I think that was Ancient Gear August. August, I think I tried to play it. My version didn't go very well, unfortunately. I just end on Scythe now. I see. You cannot declare an attack the turn you activate this card, except with machine monsters. Okay, I remember that. August. What's a clan system? Do you get like a boost if you play like 90% of your deck? That archetype? Ooh. Shen, not ideal. It's a lot to deal with. Omni negate, cards get banished, can destroy a card on the field. And Scythlock. I guess we can call bye? The hell was that? I just went to the grave. Negates all spell effects on the field. How will he get that out? Interesting. I guess you can negate in the same, like, breath as that. I guess if I use my spells now, though, that's not an issue. So, like, called by that. Toggle on. Kill negate with Baron de Fleur in the middle of a chain, I guess? Yeah. And then I just use this now. Okay, cool. That was good. Still got to worry about this and this, but... That's all my spells done. Oh, it's a runic counter. That felt like a bad one to choose. Ah, I could just destroy it with that. No. Never mind. Oh, okay. That's how clans work. Maybe he'll think this will work. It won't. Kind of bad play. It's going to get banished anyway. He's going to destroy it with that. That was tomfoolery, I'll admit. It was just bait. 2 level 10s, he knows exactly what that is. He's going to give me a second to link into some... Exceed into something. Tried to get Goliath attached to Libe. Too late, unfortunately. But he can only use that once, right? Yes. Alright. I think all of his interruptions are gone now. I think. Get them a Stormer. I can make what's his name? I could just make Zeus. Would Zeus be the better play? Where is it? 2 level 12 monsters. Wipe the field. I think he has a... I'm doing it. I don't care. You think Lieb is the right one? It's too late. I've gone for it. We can know if that's an imperm now. No, you can't. Oh, because I made this. No. What month are we on? March. March. Oh, snow. That's not broken. All right, that's dealt with then, I guess. That's something. It's not going from the field, so it'll be fine. Cool. I can't get another level 10 out. I can make a fortress. I don't know how I'd make a Lieb anyway. I don't have another level 10 in the deck. I'm gonna take the fortress. Hard make Zeus. Ooh, I forgot I could absorb it. Not gonna lie. Do we care about Spell Canceller at the moment? I guess we don't. But we're gonna wipe the field anyway. Can't make Zeus. Don't know why. But I guess we can't. Must be Earth Machine locked by something. Oh, I know it might have been. It's probably one of these Super Express or the other one. Probably Super Express. No? Urgent Schedule. I thought Urgent Schedule, your field controls moments use persons. Negate their effects. You can't attack the turn you activate its effects. Can't be destroyed by card effects. Didn't read. And I probably just wants to banish some stuff, doesn't he? Get him back in the deck, like. No worries. During the main phase, quick effect, you can send one monster from your hand or field to the graveyard. Take one level 10 monster in your graveyard, special summon it. So we can make Express Bullet. It just schedules the lock. It just stops you from attacking with non-machine monsters, I think. I have no idea what locked us. Something has. I actually have no idea. First, except Earth Machine monsters. There you go. It was Dozer. Fun fact. Dozer. We got there in the end. The whodunit. Another Shen Shen. That hurts my soul. Now that's a lot of damage. We needed that Zeus. Juju. How come I'm not getting banished yet? Kind of got no other options, really. I think we lose here. My fortress. I could have sent fortress to the grave. I don't know if that was the play though. Bruh. Oh yeah, super death. Omaiwa mo Shindaru. Whoa. Hefty damage. It's very hard to just try and pick up the decks again. You'll get the win soon. I'm sure I will. Duel. Why did I play all these like second turn decks? Big mistake. Live Twin. Alright. I'll go second, please. This is why I'll lose. Oh, Blue Gene, I'm sorry. We'll go for it next. Sorry that I forgot. Told you to pin it. You did, you did. He actually is playing Live Twin. And we've opened really well. I know the Machina portion. I know what to do with those. It's just the Infinitracks. I don't remember. Neos, thank you for the replay. Watch after this. And after the other replay. Okay, the good thing about these is they don't normally have the longest of turns. Just this into the big one. Link Shokan, Link 4. Triple Sunny. When did I get a Link 5? So when it gains 200 life points, yeah, every time I do stuff. Probably Imperm. At a guess. Alright. Heavy forward first. See if this works. Do they have Ash? They might do. I'll take the Anchor Drill. Anchor Drill. Let's get rid of the Imperm first, I guess. Anchor Drill's effect lets me special summon Tunneler. No, oh, he's getting rid of it straight away. Fair enough. Best branded fusion is branded fusion. Yeah, it's true. Oh, we had a droplet. Okay. We're close with the Imperm. It's a shame it was all a bluff. Oh, yeah. Super Poly's a correct answer as well. Super Poly's one of the best fusion cards. Super Poly is the best fusion card, probably. Branded Fusion's great. Destiny Fusion's pretty awesome. Regular Fusion, I have a softness for. Guess the draw card. Guess the destroy card. Ooh. Gemknight Fusion, Instant Fusion. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. Thought it was in the Imperm zone then for a second, but it wasn't Imperm, thank God. This is such a good card. I probably shouldn't throw it away, right? Tough. You don't have an Ash Blossom as well. Of course he does. Absolutely ridiculous. I've had to use everything just to get this play out. Still combo for Zeus. Not if I use Dozer. No, I can't. Locked into Earth Machines now. Its effects are negated, right? Negates effects, yeah. I haven't normal summoned, so I can still get Infinitrack out. Maybe that's the... Is that what I want to go for? My life points. What do you do again? You can banish these cards from your graveyard. Take one level 5 or lower Infinitrack monster in your graveyard. Special summon that monster. I'm going to go Harvester then. Oh, I have normal summoned. No. I don't think I had. Ah. Knacking a card. Now, this just feels wasteful. I've used Anchor Drill's effect, haven't I? Yes, I have. Let's go tap these two. Oh, wait, it's just going to get another draw, isn't he? Oh, I absorb. I forgot about that. Kind of nice. I really wish I got the big one out. Because he can just attack over my monster. Whoa! That was so loud. Growly, thank you very much for... Yeah. Thank you very much for the sub with the Twitch Prime. Thank you for being our 153rd sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Growly. Welcome to the stream team. Enjoy the fact you don't have to watch adverts again. Pretty pog. I can't make Zeus. If I use Dozer, I can't go into anything not machine. Yeah, Earthlocked again. Zeus would have been nice. It wouldn't have done that much for me, though, I don't think. Because he can just go for... He can just do this. I think we've lost. Is this L 4,400 attack, is it? 33. 3,300, 4,400, 5,400, 6,000 something. If you link summons one more time, I think we've lost. I guess you could go for access code. Okay, yeah, we've definitely lost. I scoop when he links, unfortunately. Just need 1,000 more, yeah. Well, we tried. We did. Give it the old college try. Unicorn. Buried to the grave. My only card on the field. Yeah, I guess if I would have added Citadel to the hand, I could have sent it to the grave for Machina Fortress. Special summon Machina Fortress to fill. I had a Citadel on the grave. Might have been enough. Alright, yeah. Best game. What a live twin. Solid win. Blue Jean with a replay. Play the top duel. I think it might make you happy. Okay. I misplayed in my last turn, but still won. Enjoy. Is this against Runic? Sheer Force, thank you for the follow. Okay, Marincess. And what are we playing against, I wonder? Let's forward. Slug. Sea Angel adds field spell. Yes. And then special summons from the graveyard. Crystal Hearts, which means our monster's going to be immune to a lot of stuff. Scalus. Stealth Kraken. Absolute heartbreaking card to play against. Argonaut. Let's get these link monsters attached to it. Woofed. Okay, 4,300 attack point monster that's unaffected by all card effects that can negate a spell or trap at the opponent's turn. Also Maxi, also Stealth Kraken. So, oh, we're playing against Emancipator. You can ruin their day as much as possible then. This is perfect. Oh, but did you get your monster negated then? What was that? Nice. Oh, you've used your destroy effect. I see. Dragite. It's a water. Shark January. Fair play to him. Yam Yam Moo. I'm just waiting for that you know what to go to the you know where and then use its you know what to add loads of cards. Appaloosa. What was that? What was that trap card? Oof. Negated. Imperm on Appaloosa. Would have been lovely. They got too many water monsters in the grave, it seems. Oh, he just needs to get... Oh, no, he just has one. He doesn't have to get rid of it. Ridiculous. Let's see. Okay. This guy's absolutely ruining your day, it seems. One card starter. Sea Angel. I'd like special summon one. Yeah, dive. Anemone. We're gonna give him all the cards, unfortunately. I think they do play Nibiru. Marbled Rock. Bubble Reef. That's the one that banishes to gain attack, right? Nice. Ah! Fair enough. Was that the best move to make? I actually have no idea. Okay, Black Dragon's in the grave. It's happened. So what do you do? Why are you good? Once per battle, during damage conditions, this card battles the opponent's monster. Quick, you can special summon one of your Marincess monster card scripts to this card. Okay. You can special summon one Link 3 or lower Marincess monster in your grave. Okay. How are you going to make a comeback here? How the heck do you win that? I know, I was going to say, like, this feels like GG. Like, can't they just, like, access code or something? Baron de Fleur. Time limit, I bet. Oh, okay. This is them overextending. There you go, then. He called... Stoppy called it before it happened. Time limit win against Emancipator. We love to see those. Absolutely great. Yeah, you were very dead then. Unlucky. Well, I should say lucky. That's why you shouldn't give up in duels, really, isn't it? Definitely worth hanging on for. Blue Jean, thank you very much for the replay. Neos Wingman, which one was yours? I'm really good at drawing the out. Third from the top. 1, 2, 3. Hello. Hello. I was down to like 20 seconds at the end. I mean, put that last monster in extra monster zone and deal big damage. Ooh, red reboot. Ugh. Branded versus Hero. All the players. Branded in red, Aluba. Branded in red, set branded in red face down. Waft. Do you have the out? Hero lives, 4,000 life points, summon Stratos. Stratos effect, add a card from your deck to your hand. For some reason he banished your Stratos. Kind of weird. I don't know why he did that. Faris's effect, dump the Naya. Oh no, you dumped the other Faris for that. There. Called by the Grave. 2 Called by the Graves. Got rid of your Malicious. Fair. That's a decent hit. And he banished your other Faris, didn't he? No. Oh, you dumped... Okay. As if you have Red Reboot. Nice. There you go, another one. Darklord, though. Has he already used Dragon's Tapelia's effect? Did I miss that bit? Oh, you've won. Let me guess. Trinity? No, not Trinity. Sunriser. Draw 2, add Miracle. Activated in the Imperm Zone just for the banter because you know can't activate it. And he scooped. Did you actually have game there as well? Attack, destroy. Attack, attack, attack. I guess you did. Was that GG there? Well done, regardless. Red Reboot is just too specific for a best of one, I feel. I'd rather go with Pancreas Ups. You had game there. Brilliant. Well done. Pet the Stratos for the win. I need at least one win with this Infinitrack deck, please. What did I play in April, by the way? No, I didn't play Emancipated. What am I talking about? I don't think second's working, but we'll have one more go at it. I dodged it with mass change. Aha! I see. That's where the Stapelia's effect went. Zhangfei, I'm doing okay, thank you. Doing good. It was Despia in April? Ooh. I can put in all the new Despia cards. Robina on the field and that's it. Please don't have the quick play. Ahoy hoy. He had a quick play. What do you think of my replay? I meant to put my last link into the extra monster zone, equip others and have big change, but actually put it in the main zone. I had 20 seconds left. Okay, I didn't realize you did that bit on the last turn. Yeah, that would have helped a lot. But yeah, you were very lucky, Blue Jean King. But well done winning on the timer. It serves him right for overextending, I guess. But good duel, well done. I guess Metal Cruncher we can just normal summon and use its effects. Ooh, but then Heavy Forward we can add something else. We've made it through 3 decks in 3 hours. We continue this tomorrow. I guess we can try and get halfway or something. Or we could just go all night. Probably not. Ah? Urgent schedule, great card. No face-up monsters. I guess we'll go with the urgent schedule first. Might have Ash. Oh, we can stop Ash. How do you play through Floowandereeze? I don't know. That's kind of a troublesome card. I guess if I can get one of my bigger Infinitrack monsters out, that could be helpful. All right, we're off. He's probably going to get out the one that puts stuff back into my deck. Or is he with the negates? Oh, he's going for the negate one. Okay. That's not the end of the world. Oh no, my monsters get flipped face down. Does kind of suck. I guess I could just normal summon Metal Cruncher. That would be kind of funny. Oh, I thought that'd only work against, like, special summon monsters or something. That sucks. I can attack over Apex Avion, I guess. Unless he bounces it now. Can I activate one heavy for turn? Can I activate another one since it wasn't technically activated? Yes, that question is yes. Yes, I can. Have it normal summoned. This guy's normal or special summoned. You can special summon one Earth Machine monster from your hand in defense. 4 + 9 is too high. I guess I could have done that. I wonder if that was enough. It's gotta be Dozer. I'm gonna get locked out of things again, unfortunately. Can I attribute set monsters? I can. Spicy. Right, we're locked into thingies again. No! It's not what I thought it was. I got the level, the rank 7 and the rank 9 mixed up. That's annoying. That's super annoying. Fuck a moon, he didn't need to do that. turn there. Never mind. I guess I could have done that Trencher play there. Except Trencher. Oh, I needed something else to go to the grave then. He's going to get his negate back. What decks have I played this far? The January's deck, we played Cyber Dragon. Didn't do very well. February deck, we played Dragonmaids. Had one really good win, but kind of hit and miss. March, we're currently in Earth Machine. We're 3 months in so far. Are we going to let December tonight? Probably not. We might have to split it into 2 streams. Avion's back. This one must have high defense. Sort of. Oh, this can halve defense, can't it? Actually kind of a cracked boss monster. It's a floodgate. You can't, like, get over it without, like, destroying it. Super fun, maybe. Yeah, he knows. Even defense doesn't keep you safe. I'd probably get rid of this. Yeah. Brutal Dozer. Trench's effect probably going to get negated. Yeah, this monster keeps its effect, so I can turn it into a level 7. Rank 7. We knew that was coming. All right. Probably gonna get got here. I have a normal summon though. I guess if this gets sent away, not the end of the world. Oh, don't we still have? I got banished. I missed when Citadel got banished. I assume they must have got one of these out, whichever one banishes. Heartbreaking. We used Tunneler to get this out. Oh no, we've already used Tunneler's effect. But it was negated, right? So we can use it again? I forget how things work. In your graveyard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure. I don't know if we can use another Tunneler. I can't remember. Banished everything. And use tunnel to return banished cards. You can choose one Earth Machine monster special from this card from your hand. You can banish this card from your graveyard. Target 5 Earth monsters in your graveyard, shove them into deck. I don't think you can fix banish monsters. Oh, Mist Alley. Apex Avion, give me a break. Oh, that's funny. Well, this is annoying. And guess what's going to happen when we summon this out? It's going to get negated by that. Unless I don't use its effect. Holy hell. Look at that hand advantage. Look at my hand. Not there. We drew blood. Yeah, we did 100 damage. They drew first blood. Oh, Jesus. Oh, he got his life points back. He's going to get 8,400. Plus 5 XP. Good for you. It wouldn't bother me as much, but Fluandre's turns are so long. We could win on timeout if we're like really lucky. And I'll take that as a Monarch. It's all the like supporting monsters. This Apex Avion, the Monarch, and the I don't have a problem with them, they're fine. That's a W for me, next deck. Yeah, I agree. Let's move on from an Infinitrack. I remember I did have a lot of fun with this deck back in the day, but I think I need to remember how to play it to actually sort of play it again. Your time is our time. In Communist Fluanderies, we play on your turn. Why is this, why did he put his monster back into his deck? Is he? Am I getting BM'd? Is that what's happening? Why would he put his 2,800 attack point monster back into the deck? BM question mark? I think so. Ugh. He turns back on Eglin. Oh, he gets his Avion back as well. Maybe that's why. I don't know. It just crushes my soul. I'm done. Take it. Just take the win. I don't care. It's not worth it. It's not fun. Bored. Well done. And that was Earth Machine. That was fun. Next up is Season 4, and we're going to be playing with... Oh my god, there's so much illegal stuff in here. Despia Albaz. Was this the Darklord version? This was when you was allowed to have 2 of these, and you could have this. So that's gone, and that's gone. So I guess now I just go branded, right? And I put in... What do I put in? Oh, I see what I'll do. I'll just look at this deck here. Okay, I've only got 2 of these, so we'll just play 2. I can't bother to make another one. This is going to be going down to 2 soon, so that's fine. 3 3 Max C. Oh, I need All right, you're coming out of here. What the hell do I play? One of these. Am I missing too much stuff to do this? Oh, no. Yeah. 2 is fine. Where's my Albaz? We'll get it in a bit. 2 of these, I guess. This is still at 3, so that's fine. How many people don't play the field spell anymore? Actually kind of insane. I'll keep it on 1. I like the field spell. What else do we play? We play... Is it Luba? What's his name? Albaz. Albaz. Where it is. One of those. How many of those? 2 of those? 2 of them things? Ab Libitum is already in the deck. Dramaturg is already in the deck. Super Poly is already in the deck. What's my extra deck supposed to look like? Oh, I need some more stuff. 2 Masquerade is fine. Get that out of here. Oh, there we go. Titanic Lad. Mirror Jade. Oh yeah, Mirror Jade's important. Drop that. Oh, sorry. Persekion. Sorry, Trito Veritum. Sorry. Mud Dragon. Is that it? I don't have this, so we're not going to play it. Alright, that'll do. What's illegal in there? What have I done? Oh, my bad. 1 Lubellion is enough? You don't need the condemned Darklord, surely. Which one? Morningstar? X-Gel? Ah, for the banter, we might as well. Oh, you mean this thing? Yeah, it's not the best. Run kit. Okay, I have no idea how to play this deck, so I've played against it a lot. So let's just see what happens. Probably want 2 Albions. Oh yeah, Albion. Okay. My only way of knowing how to play this deck is from what I've played against. So this is just going to be like muscle memory, I guess. Okay, so we're in what we're in? April. And we're in branded Despia. Technically, it was just Despia back in the day. And I've left in the... Have I bricked? Have I had the worst possible starting hand that I could possibly have? Is this a bad hand? This is a brick? Okay, great start. Do I set this? Sure. Every time I play against Branded, they seem the most busted, broken thing in all the world. How has this happened? Cool. Maxi. I can stop the Ash, but not the Cold Buy. Woohoo! Banishment of the Dark Lords. Oh, Scareclaw. Can they OTK? Yes, they can. They can do a triple attack. Not ideal. Wandering Griffin, though. You can't normal summon. Or you can normal summon, you just can't use its effect. Oh, no, it's already normal summoned. What does the level mean in Master Duel? Nah, nothing much, really. Okay, I'm actually busting for the loot. I'll be right back. Did I look like I was going to make a comeback? What did I draw for my turn? Sorry, chat. What was my draw? I also butchered April. I see it now. Let's keep branded in the title. Smaller. You didn't draw, he popped your monster? Oh. I see. Oh, I know this play. I play Branded Fusion. This is what everyone does. They activate Branded Fusion and they win. As long as we don't get Ash Blossomed and Joyous Spring, because that would be funny. I hate this game. Hard countered. Can you believe that? Maybe he brick though. Maybe he brick. I mean, we've done 2,000 damage. Oh god, it's Dragon Link. I mean, we've done 5,000 damage. Kind of nice. They drew the out. Yo, Super Poly would have been so cracked right now. What could I have made? One Dark Monster plus one of Albaz. No. One Despia Monster plus one Light Monster. Plus one Dark Monster. Ooh. Full of Albaz. No. One Despia Monster. I could have made a Masquerade. Masquerade would have done so much work. Should have set both Super Polys. I'd have lost both. Should have set all three and I wouldn't be able to activate it. Have I lost? Do I just scoop here? This is a scoopable moment. He's got 3,000 life points left. Hasn't got that many cards, but I'm pretty sure this is all just combo now. Alright. I'll take the L. Dragon Link is quite a long combo turn. I want to get at least one win with Despia, just so I can say, oh look, I won with Branded Despia. I've won the coin flip so many times, just please don't give me a trash hand. Is it because I'm playing Darklords? I haven't even drew any of the Darklord engine. It's just not giving it me. Okay. I don't really know how Kit works. If this guy's normal special summon, you can add to your hand one branded spell or trap. Okay. They have an Ash. No, they have a Maxi. Okay. Is this what branded feels like to play? What do I dump? Kit? I got a Kit. I take the Luba. No. Normal summon. You can full combo in 2 summons. Oh yeah, we don't care about Maxi that much, do we? We take a fusion spell. Okay, this is where I'm not 100% sure. I make Lubellion, right? Yes. I send the Fallen of Albaz and... the Tragedy? I actually don't know. I don't know what people send. I don't know what people send. I make Searing Dragon? Tragedy, okay. Then I used... I don't know if there's a chain order I'm supposed to do. Do we own Albion? Albion the Branded Dragon? I can't remember. I don't know. Yeah, ad libitum from Tragedy. Oh, I have to discard a card? Oh, this sucks. Oh, I should have chain blocked it the other way. Sorry, Maxi. Oh, I should have got rid of Super Poly. I don't know. They're all good. Pitching the red. The red. Ah, oh, I don't know. It's also so confusing. Mirror Jade, right? Not Mask. Yes. Would you summon it in attack or defense? I'll go defense. Take ad libitum. Set. Branded in red face down. Should I use Mirror Jade's effect now or later? I learned a branded combo. Woohoo! Hold on, Mirror Jade. Oh, because we got branded in red, we hold it for later. Okay. Okay. So no. When do I make Masquerade? Now, I don't know how to loop into... I know Ab Libitum gets me back the Mirror Jade or something weird. Oh my god, okay. Advancipator or Runic? I reckon Runic. Advancipator. The more you know. Maxi would have been so good. I probably would have decked out, but it would have been nice. Okay, did he get Block Dragon? He did. There's a Block Dragon in the grave. What if we did just make it? What's happening? Could have chained to grass. What are they doing to me? Face down defense. Okay. Branded in red. Two tackle. Doesn't that, like, cut you to your very soul? We're dead anyway. Yeah, I think so. Bro, so many effects. Well, we've lost. Yep. Simple as that, really. It's already negated. There's no point. Is there any chance that he uses a bunch of effects before removing my monster? The summon of Block Dragon doesn't cost him anything. So he can just attack my monster. I mean, we might survive a turn. We've 100% lost, though. Or just summon Block Dragon and attack, yeah. Don't I have, like, an Aluber in the graveyard or something? Woohoo! Hey, I live, though. That's something. I have absolutely no way of surviving at all. Doki doki. Bam bam bam. Am I going to sit through this entire play? Probably not. This'll do, mate. Yeah, no, I'm alright. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm not having fun with branded, guys. It's heartbreaking. Not playing at all was probably the best first turn. Ugh. You accept that you lose to grass whether it resolves. Yeah. Three Ixchel. Can I use Ixchel? You can discard this card and one Darklord card, draw 2 cards. Okay, I can. That's not too bad. Hoi hoi. Illegal Knights. That's part of the adventurer stuff. At least my Brandy Fusion might be able to resolve. Griffin. Are we playing an actual adventure deck? Control no monsters or control an adventurer token, you can special summon this card. If you control an adventurer token, quick effect, you can target up to 2 cards your opponent controls. Give control of this card to your opponent, and if you do, return that card to the hand. Cool, I can get an illegal knight. You're not live yet. Tomahawk incoming. Ugh. It's upsetting because I get so excited. I'm like, oh, I'm going to play like... I've never seen a pure adventurer deck. This will be interesting. Nope. I feel like all I've played today is either like uber meta or just toxic. And I don't know how to play my deck, so it's even worse. This is my own fault. It's gonna be a long one. Adventure is just an engine. Oh. Oh. So this is basically what Hulk does before Hulk got banned. This is Yu-Gi-Oh! Its finest. Dang long. Nine Pillars of the Yang Zing. On the upside, tokens can't be used for an Xyz material. I guess that's something. Nice hand. Why, thank you. I can't wait for it all to get negated in like 2 seconds. Well, I say 2 seconds, probably like 10 minutes. Yazzie. I'm actually kind of excited for Darkworld. Darkworld's a deck that I used to play a lot when I was younger. And I'm kind of excited to play their like updated form. So I'll probably jump on that whenever that comes out. I wonder what Karnami thinks of this gameplay. I love the lights. How many subs for you to make the Gauze deck? I don't think there's such a thing. 2 Omni Negates on the field. Good start. Remember that Maxi keeps combos in check. The irony of all this is that he probably has one in his hand as well. So that'll be fun. We can error to maxi. If you have summoned more than 15 times this turn, or if you have more than 3 Omni-Negate monsters on the field, you cannot activate maxi on your opponent's next turn. My errata to maxi. Make it legal again. Hi, Sam. Nice gameplay. Oh, thank you. I'm going to activate my Ixchel to discard Ixchel to draw 2 new cards. He's going to probably negate. Then I'm going to activate Branded Fusion to summon my Mirror Jade, but he's probably going to negate that as well. And then we scoop. Maybe we win by timeout if we have to keep waiting for this. 7-1, you can make it a level 8. Shishao. This is like reverse Sword Soul, but he hasn't summoned a single... Oh, no, he has. He has. Ignore me. Does he have the fat one in his hand already? Strategist? Oh, he doesn't need to. He can make it level 7? Oh, no, he... He made it there. Normal summon Veiler. Well, to be fair, it's a tuner, so he can tune. Oh no, there's a reason. Just to make sure I definitely can't play the game. Protoss. To be fair, Protoss' effect isn't live. It's kind of nice. Oh my goodness, so many effects. I don't know. Activate Theater of the Branded, I guess. I mean, something's going to get negated here. Ixchel's effect. I lose all my materials, though, which sucks. Maybe he'll think it's bait. I don't know. He'll definitely negate. He'll definitely negate. There's no way he lets me do this. Oral is dark. We've lost. Activate Branded Fusion, get negated. It's exactly what I said. If I'd have used Despia Theatre, I would have had to send the Ixchel and the other Ixchel all 3 to the graveyard. Then it would have got negated, I'm pretty sure. So... Will he be honourable and just murder me really quickly? No, my opponent has no honor. I'm not enjoying Master Duel at all today. Probably just transform that into a pure branded deck in the future. One of those things. Oh my god, this scared the crap out of me. Thank you very much. Fan cool. Cheers. Nameless dude, you did? Yes, you did. I'm sorry, I missed it. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, if you didn't negate Max C, that would have been lovely. I was so happy you used Max Ash Blossom as well. I was like, oh, at least I don't have to worry about that on my turn. I'm going second. Let me guess. Emancipator? Okay, Harpies. I'm down for that. A bit of variety, the spice of life. You'd love to see it. Oh. Snil Snouse, how's it going, man? I do. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday. We play a rogue deck every month and try to take on the meta. And sometimes we do okay, and sometimes we don't do so okay. We played heroes this month, and we did really well. And since this is one of the last streams of the year, we're playing every single deck I have ever played this entire year. And we're currently on my April deck. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Would I let the Harpies chain me up and whip me? Within reason. I'm not really a masochist, unfortunately. Yeah? Did I see Cyberstein or am I blind? No, I thought this was Cyberstein and that was weird. I'm gonna get locked out my extra deck. That's gonna suck. So you start off playing against Harpies, and then it turns into Cyflock. Not ideal. I thought I was playing against Harpy ladies. What the hell? There's no Harpies on the field at all. Oh, no, there is. There's a continuous spell. The old switcheroo. Got me all excited. I even complimented them. I regret it now. Can I get a big monster on the field is the big question. Because I can't get any extra deck monsters out. Oh, man. That gets him 3 cards from his grave, I'm pretty sure. Hysteric Sign. I think. No, it doesn't. Ignore me. I think I've gone crazy in the brain. How do I special summon that from the graveyard? Oh. Interesting. I wouldn't mind that. How do I do that? I feel like we can do this. Yeah, we'll take a look at it after this. I can only use that once. Yeah. Something like that. He's used DPE. Oh, it doesn't summon defense, does it? No. I think there was a better way I could have done that, unfortunately. No. I think I've whiffed. Call and DPE. Oh, I thought I could use that twice then. Never mind. Literally can't do a single thing. Can't link summon. I think there was a way of me summoning Darklord Morningstar there, but I think I misdid it. Set Call by the Grave. He'll activate that effect. It won't work. Let's just hope I survive another turn, I guess. Which I don't think I will. Ahoy hoy. Oh! If you don't know, Harpy's Feather Storm is an absolute nightmare fuel. Woofed. Fair play. He's using the Harpy engine of it. I knew what I was doing. I remembered that it went to the graveyard. I remembered. Definitely didn't forget. I have too many big monsters and no way to fuse now. No, you can just special summon Harpy's Pet Dragon. Actually insane. I'll pay 1,000 life points. Why not? We still haven't won anything as branded. I know, it's embarrassing, isn't it? Just contact fuse like Judo. There is actually a monster in this deck that can do that. Not in my deck, but as part of the archetype. I don't have it in my deck, though. Yeah, Darklord branded is quite bricky, it seems to be. I remember it being a little bit like that when we played it back in April. The update to Master Duel looks interesting. What do you mean? Egotist. Blue Lock, really good anime. Highly recommend it. Just reminding me of it, the word ego. This is insane, but kind of a waste to use now. You control a Wind, Winged Beast monster until the end of this turn. Negate any monster effects your opponent activates. If you control a Harpy monster. And that one didn't fit. I assume he's going for game then. Can Harpies out Big Booty X-Shell? I believe so. Double or nothing, definitely. Can he OTK is my question. Probably. Utopia the Lightning maybe? Just slam into this instead. That'd kill me pretty good. Yeah, I've lost. Well done. Omaiwo. I'm Omaiwa Mo Shinderu. Hefty damage. I'm not having fun today, guys. It's not going well. Nameless dude before I forget. Let's watch your replay. Oh yeah, if you wanted me to look at that deck, remind me after we've watched this replay. Unless I also remember. I'll try to. Prom. SP Hunt demoting. That's why we do this now. At least he killed you in a base way. I don't feel like I was murdered by Harpies, though. I feel like I was killed like DPE, Scythe, and Utopia. I don't know. Labyrinth. Versus Millennium Eyes Restrict. All you need to do is not activate card effects, and you can beat it. Wind-ups. My goodness. They're gonna get, there's an Mighty thing back. Or whatever it's called. Carrier. What's the naughty wind-up monster? The one that's currently banned. It's one of the main deck ones. Half-mech. Rescue Ferret. That summons into... Saryuja. Oh, Hunter? Wind-up Hunter. Why was it so, so broken? Had like an infinite summon or something? Oh my god, is that a Trickstar Catbat? What? What is happening? Oh, it hand loops. Ah. What are you playing against, Nameless Dude? What is this? Cerberus gets to draw a card? No. Topologic Bomber Dragon? That's a weird field, I'm not gonna lie. Ah? Oh, is this a... Oh, no. I didn't actually look. Did he lose this duel? Oh, no. first time Trickstar Cat Black Cat Bat has actually ever been good. Why is Samsara Lotus a thing? This card's controller takes 1000 damage during each of their standby phases. Oh, I thought it was going to say that you take 1000 damage each time you use this effect. Why did this Millennium Eyes restrict first? 200 times 40. Okay. Nameless Dude, I'm not going to watch this whole thing. We get the gist. If this happened to me on Ranked, I would be fuming. So, yeah. I'm sorry this happened to you. That's disgusting. I don't know if... Do you win at all? Does he run out of time? No, you do lose. Okay. Nameless Dude, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for your loss. I know, yeah. Skip it. Well, I'm sorry that happened to you. But I've never seen that combo before, so at least I know now Black Cat Bat can be absolutely cracked. But don't ever do that to someone. Oh my god, look what today has been. Bro. This is oh my god. If anyone wants to look at it, they go screenshot that if you want. It's there, it's there, it's there, it's going, it's going, it's going. It's gone. Casual instead of Diamond 1. That's probably the better idea, but I refuse. Casual would be the right play. Point of view, you're playing for fun decks in Diamond 1. I do deserve it, it is true. Maybe that's my fault. 3 sales ban. I don't like sales ban. I don't like sales ban with Rongo Miniad. It's stupid. Super Polymerization won't work against the monster he's going to try and get out right now. I'm going second. Oh, hoi hoi. Ichi. No. I need to wait till he makes who's his face? Wait, has he normal summon? He has. Listen. I know this is the choke point here, but should I be waiting for the next one? Transcode. Transcode seems like way too late to low. Infant's the one I normally go for, but I know if they have the field spell in their hand, it kind of... Yeah, it's either Dark Templar or this. Is the Starry Night Archetype fun to play? I'm actually going to make a video on them. Field spell is their extender. They always have it. Might have the second in hand. But what if they don't? Alright, we'll wait till link free. I'm going to trust chat. So the only choke points are Dark Infant at Ignister, the link free Dark Templar, and maybe... What else? They get Gaichiri, their link free is unaffected, isn't it? Gaichiri? Uh-oh. I think we're dead. Is that Gaichiri? I can see a Gaichiri. They will make a free K arrival if they feel you have interruptions. They can do that. We can deal with a free K, I think. We have ways. Transcode. So if they make a trans... okay. Cyber's Wicked. Use Starving Venom Fusion Dragon to out the Arrival. I'm sure you can Super Poly Arrival. I don't think you can. I think I've tried to do this before, and it doesn't work. It's just unaffected. So we stopped transcode, right? Like he's jumped the gun. He knew we had an imperm. Oh, okay, maybe not. Oh. This is not ideal. Why can you kaiju it then? Kaijuing is the act of removing it via a gameplay mechanic, whereas super polymerization is like an effect kind of thing. I mean, he'll just make the Arrival, right? Or it... I don't know, let's go for it. I feel like he's moved past that Link 3. I guess he could still get it out, but that's the choke point. But he's still got this. He can just link into something else, right? So if this works, then my order, whenever I play it against Ignistas, it's going to be sack off Dark Infant, and then either go for the Link 3 or go for the transcode. Don't love that, but let's see. They'll make Heat Soul instead. Oh, okay, this isn't too bad then. And deal with a Heat Soul. Oh, even better. 2300 damage as well. I'll get Templar unless they get one more material. Ahoy hoy. My hand is a bit ass, I'm not going to lie. Depends what I draw it. Still a little bit ass. Earth and Wind. Have absolutely nothing I can super poly with. Oh, God, no. No. I think I hate branded. I don't think, you know, sometimes you just don't have an affinity for something. Like, I don't know. Super Poly off access code. Oh, I hope I can. I have 2 Super Polys available, right? Just 2 Dark Monsters. I'm making a Masquerade. I don't care. That isn't classed as being fused with, is it? I don't think it does. Just go back to your OG deck. I guess he'll just make access code. But then he'll have... What is access code? Dark, right? And we'll just fuse with that. Yeah, now we make him pay taxes for once. Sorry, Tragedy. No, it has to be directly used in the fusion summon. That's okay. Just make sure you toggle on if... Yeah, I will. I will. Kind of sucks. You can take the card in my hand, I don't care. Just don't steal my monster. That's fine. It's fine. Hurts my soul, that does. You stole our taxes. Ah? We can still Super Poly, indeed. No, my own tax dragon betrayed me. Ooh, Dragonstapelia. Drago. Drago. I made you out of clay. Nice. Is it enough, though? We're not starving anymore. We're eating good. What 2 Super Polys can do for a boy. Aluba? Ah. $1,800 life points left. Come on, give me the win. First branded win. Didn't summon a single branded monster. Just Masquerade. Shotgun Maxi tilt. Wow, apparently we're okay. Aluba. Aluba. Could have done 1,000 damage if I had Maxi on the field, you know. Need this win. Oh my god. Oh, we could have won! To be fair, I wouldn't have done that anyway. I would have thought it would have been an Ash Blossom, if anything. So we fine. Okay, we got 2 negates on the board. Pray that isn't an imperm. That's when you know you're backed into a corner, when you sit in Maxi. Cut steep. Yes! What a difference having only 2... let's look at my 1 win in my sea of losses. So nice. Playing 2001 Yu-Gi-Oh! Right there. I think so. So is Branded good? Branded is fantastic. Just clearly not in my hands. And not in this build of this deck. Skill Drain deck time. Hey, the scoops. Advent Woos! You know what? I thought I recognized your name then. GG's, I had 1 brick of a lifetime, but nothing could have helped me against double Super Poly. I'll be honest with you, we kind of had a terrible hand as well. I thought I recognized your name before then. I remember playing against Advent before. GG anyway, my man. I'm sorry we didn't let you get the arrival out, and I'm also sorry that I asked chat for advice. I asked them where your cutoff point was. My bad. Oh, we send Tragedy, right? I'm learning the deck, though. It's fine. Never played Branded before. Oh my god, 2 Super Polys again. It's happening. We're beginning to believe. No Ash Blossom as well. Alright. We've learnt all about this. We play Branded Fusion. We summon Lubellion. We send Albaz. Wait, we've already sent a Tragedy, so what do we send now? What do you do if you've already used 1 Tragedy? Do I send it anyway? Shall I send a Superbia? Adlib. Dramaturg? Oh, you can use either? Alright, 2 people said ad libitum, so I'm going to go with ad lib. Rebellion. What does he do? Just shuffle it back into the deck anyway? Sorry, XGel. Mirror Jade. Oh, because you can use ad libitum in the graveyard. And then you can fuse with it then. You can get your Mirror Jade back to recycle. Send Super Poly? No! Oh, what do I send? I send this one, right? You can add to your handle set 1 branded card. Set that. Banish this. Set that. Set that. End phase. Albion's effect. And then we set branded in red. So that bit I did know. So now I can make ad libitum. So how do I get this back? We banish, right? Okay, so bring back ad libitum. Not ideal. Chimera's the ideal summon from this. Okay. Well, unfortunately, we're playing against the deck that I know for a fact has super polymerization in there. So this could be kind of interesting. No. Should I Masquerade? Or did he just go for Maxi? I'm gonna Masquerade. He might have 2 call buys. Maybe that's why he's done it. Oh. Am I whiffing? Am I making mistakes? I don't want Chimera though, or did I? Was Chimera the completely superior play? Make Drago Stapelia? That would have been fun. Hold ad live for Super Poly, the discard. Uh-oh. If this card in your hand or field is used as a fusion material and sent to the graveyard or banished, you can target one of your Despia monsters or level 8 higher fusion monster states. How did I whiff that? Why didn't this come back? We've also turned up both our Super Polys. Oh. Oh. I have a lot of learning to do. Oh, the chain is still resolving? Oh. My bad. I got a bit frightened. He's planting. Good use of words. I guess I could have took, like, a Luba then. And then a Luba would have given me a card to my hand. Could have been a decent play. Oh, the irony. The sweet, sweet irony. Oh, no. It's deserved. He's probably going to make Trito Veritum, right? 3 dark monsters. Well, we took 600 life points off him. Kind of nice. He could make Starving Venom. He could make Trito Veritum. Trito Veritum wouldn't do too much against this deck because it doesn't really work against fusion monsters. Might make the new one. You called it. I mean, if we survive, Oh. Oh, he can't negate it. I don't think. This won't be pretty. Not so bad. Powers, catch you later. So something has to have a Predaplant counter on. Okay. 2 cards left in hand. What do you even do? Oh, the fusion one. You can fuse. The irony of me making maybe a Dragos Depelia against him or something. Starving Venom. The new one. Sky Fusion, so you can add 1 Predaplant monster or 1 Predator spell or trap from your deck, graveyard, or face-up extra deck to your hand. You can target 1 monster your opponent controls. Predator guards are on it. That's fine. Bump, bump, bump. We should have kept one of these super polys in the hand, shouldn't we? It worked out so well for us last time, and I thought it would keep 2 monsters in my hand. I guess not. It's a cool looking monster. It can pendulum summon. He never did that in the anime. There's such a lot of names. Pen best deck. Cookie Man, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Bro, they're confused with the Pendulum Zone. Trito Veritum. Oh my god. I'm so dead. This has like effects that I've never used. People controls monster with Predaplant can take special summon this card from your graveyard in defense. Kind of cool, not gonna lie. But will I survive? Chlamydia. It's not called chlamydia. Not true. Oh, is this where I die? Is that 9,100 attack points? God, I'd love to have a card in my hand right now. I see why Chimera was the play. With more cards in my hand as well, I would have had access to super polymerizations. I would have drew more cards. I would have been able to destroy cards on the field. It would have been really good. But I'd done this to myself, so it's fine. My opponent is still popping off for some reason. I guess he's worried about my face downs. Oh, he's got Branded Fusion as well. I should be playing one of these. YSK, well done. You've won. I don't like today. Today is coarse and rough. Should I be trying to play branded so much? We know what they play like. I wouldn't call that BM. That was... I had 2 face downs. Who knows what they might have been. Oh my god. Okay, I think we're done with Branded now. Unless Maxi resolves. Ah. It's Runic, I think. It's something. Your luck is just really awful today. I know. It's a combination of like a bunch of decks that I haven't played in a long time. I'm in the highest tier of this game. I'm also whiffing a lot. And I'm just, yeah. Runic, question mark? No, Fluanderies. Oh my god. Maxi is dead. It's dead, you hear me? Darklord's your favorite archetype? They're awesome. They're really cool. I really like this dude right here. The first Darklord. Are people supposed to play meme decks in Diamond 1? Clearly not. No. Apparently I was the only one that got the message. I was the only one that didn't get the message, should I say. Try hard in Diamond 1. Chain blocking is such an ass mechanic. I guess it depends how you look at it. It's kind of like a higher tier skill. Like when you know how to block certain things. It's quite clever. But it is annoying, yes. I do agree. It's like, the only one I can think of on my top of my head. I know this deck does it a lot, like with the normal summon and add and stuff. But Sword Soul, I guess, with the Moye and Shishao. I can't stop the Shishao from adding most likely that spell card that lets him get Strategist to his hand. Instead, it'll force me, if I want to negate something, I'll have to negate Moye's draw, which I don't want to negate. So, kind of sucks, but it's just one of those things. I think we've lost. I have to dump the contract in the grave? Sorry, the contact. As soon as I normal summon, he will use this and then tribute my monster. That's a big issue. Not gonna lie. That is a pretty cool card to draw. It's just a shame I can't use it. Oh. There we go. It's time for Malefics. I've been chain blocked, haven't I? No, I've got to... Wait. No, yes, I have. I can't stop Robina's effect. No, Eggland's effect. So he gets Fat Monster, and Fat Monster will now tribute this to ruin my day. Now what? Stop playing during Sam's turn. Yes, please, let me play. You lose. Yeah. Unfortunately, I do. I can't wait. I'll take the L. I can negate one thing, but I'm pretty sure. Oh no, he could just negate that. I might survive another turn, but then the whole thing will just go over again because when I try to normal summon, it's fine. Okay, that was Despia Albaz. That was super fun. Let's move on now to May. What did I play in May? Oh my god. It's only Malefic. Fun. Okay, I feel like I remember this deck. What is banned? Okay, one less skill drain. That's fine. Token Collector. I guess we don't need to play that anymore. This is when Sword Soul... Okay, this is where Sword Soul was rampant. And we was getting, like, Protost all the time. I guess we could drop Nibiru here as well. Sure. Drop them too. We've got space for 3 more cards. I guess we play Chaos thingy. Chaos Hunter, and then your opponent special summons a monster, so you can discard 1 card, special summon this card from your hand. Maxi, we got 3 Maxi. We don't have any Ash Blossoms in this one. We could put Ash in. We could. Go spell. We'll put Ash in. It's a lot of monsters, though. All right. Let's see how we do. Malefic begins. Malefic May is the start of the puns, right? January Cyber Dragon, February Dragonmaid, March. No. Well, that wasn't Machina, actually. Oh, Christ. Are we a first turn deck? I think we are. I don't remember. Yeah, we are a first turn deck. It's all come swimming back to me. Febragon. We're ooh. How do I summon Paradigm Dragon again? Oh, I gotta send a Paradox Dragon from the deck. Don't you negate it. I remember Skill Drain being insanely good. It was it's our win condition. How many times am I going to special summon this turn? Activate this, activate the field spell, special summon this. It's just 1 summon, I think. I don't think I'll be able to get 2 in the grave. Cyber Dragonuary was my favorite. I guess I got defense. Once per turn, you can send 1 Malefic card from your deck to the graveyard. Return 1 of your banished level 8 monsters. Okay, yeah, we didn't have any more plays. That's fine. Save the Ash for next turn. We need 2 Malefic cards in the graveyard for Selector to become live. Which we don't have, so set up face down. In face. Not a great start, but I think this will make up for it. Depends if he has back row removal. I mean, everyone has Cosmic now, actually, so that's kind of bad for us. Actually, yeah, that is really bad for us. What did I just say? Oh, heartbreaking. Solomon Great. I'm going to Ash Blossom. Bro. I'll win con. All 3 of them were Solomon Great cards as well. Has to be sniping. No, if you're going to Cosmic Cyclone something, you're going to Cosmic that back row. I don't really know a choke point with Ash Blossom. I'm just going to get rid of the field spell. And that's probably all I'm going to do. Yeah, this is what I'm going to Ash. And that'll do me. Even though I know he's going to pop off. Oh my god. Ash the Gazelle. Not Balinks. You hit Circle or Gazelle. Those are the big ones? Why is Gazelle so important? This guy's normal special summon. You can send one Sandman Great card from your deck to the graveyard. Why? Because he'll send Spinny to the grave? Is that why it's such a big issue? It gets them a free access code, Thorka play. Gazelle gets access code to the counter trap or another Salad Boy. Send Spinny makes Xyz pop off. Oh. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Sam in Diamond? Sam is in Diamond, yes. And a man do. We dead? Someone said we're dead. I feel very alive. Malefic World. I don't remember what I want. What do I want out of life again? Ow! Alright, look, Ash Blossom's gone at least. It's something. That's the worst part of Malefic World. It's all come flooding back. Ah, Bailings, fair enough. Some Great Moss from deck to hand. Okay. Jaguar. Good old Malefics. Well, we'll see. Their main Malefic monster, Skill Drain, is currently banished. I've only got one more. Does that card look dope? What, this? Bruh, he had an Nibiru in hand. Thank God. Gazelle, the king of the mythical Salaman Greats, is back. I die, right? Access code? This deck is pretty much just vanilla monsters. Kind of. We can go into a lot of extra deck monsters. So we can go into like Geomath, Mech Final Sigma. We can go into Supreme Sovereign, Aron de Fleur, Time Lord Progenitor. But yeah, most of the main deck is just vanilla monsters. Yes. We have a one card Synchro. If we draw Paradox Gear, summon Paradox Gear, you can link Synchro with the hand, which is kind of nice. Ghost enough, I think we done before. I recognize your name tag. We might have done. I think so. Yeah, your name looks familiar as well, actually. I think we have. Got it, Foxy's Pop. I've lost everything. Time to die. Update jammer. All right. MC, well done on the win. Congratulations. I know where this is going, don't worry. Big win. I've been access code talker update jammered before. It cuts deep. First, please. Beard Love, thank you for the follow. Okay, so not a great start, but normal summon Malefic Parallel gear. Probably has max C. And our first move is our first turn Geomathmech Final Sigma. And we summon that in the extra monster zone. Nice animation. Now, is that card enough to win this duel, I wonder? Because that's all I've got. Whenever you see Rescue Rabbit, you can't help but think bot. Uh-oh. Japanese kanji. Rescue Rabbit. No accessories. Uh-oh. Nah, it's not a bot. Surely. Tri Brigade, there we go. I can stop 2 of his summons. What do you add? If this guy's sent to the graveyard, you can send 1 Tri Brigade card from your deck to the graveyard. Kit's fine. Naval? I guess I could have just stopped Naval to begin with. Yeah, I probably should have just stopped that. My bad. Whoops. I guess we're in the same position, aren't we? He's got... Oh, no, he's got 1 less Naval. No, yeah, that's better. Because now Naval's out of his deck. If he has one in his hand, it's banished. Naval's the super rare as well. No, it's not. It's normal. Yeah, map packs are cool. I would like to play them at some point. Okay, this is going to be an expensive negate. Oh. I can't negate it anyway. No. None of that. Still got his normal summon. Ooh. That card, Cauldron of an Old Man. Yeah, that's a cool card. I need the field spell to use this, right? Face up field spells on the field to contribute this card. I do. I need any field spell. Old man say no. Maxi set on the first turn. Woofed. So yeah, the beauty of Malefic Paradox gear is if anyone's got a field spell, summon this, tribute it. I get my Paradox gear. I get any monster I want to fuse with. And I profit. Won't help me. And now this is the worst part of the deck where you realize that I can't use these cards. Unless there's a field spell. Any idea we're going to play for the new year? I think so. I think it's either going to be Jinzo if I want to make myself suffer, or Cyberdark. Terraforming. I think there is a terraforming in the deck. I think so. Assault mode deck. Probably in the future. I'm not very savvy with synchro decks, though. But I guess there's something I could play. Sure. It's fine. Fractal. I guess you can't solemn. Ooh. I might have whiffed. We'll find out. I think we're fine. These are all, like, not inherent summons, so I can't stop them. Play Evil Eye. One, two, three. He needs 4 for fat one. Bye, Maxi. Bye, Ash Blossom. Oh, he opened all his hand traps. Do I like the card Regeki? I like the look of it. It's a decent card. It's not very good anymore, but it's good enough. Ahoy hoy. What's on the new ban list? Decent. Some good hits. The Block Dragon one being probably the best hit they've done. I would have liked a little bit more. Floodgates and a little bit of a hit to Runic. I guess they could have done a little tiny bit more against Branded. But other than that, I think it's fine. Ooh, fair play. I die, I sleep. Oh, I didn't have enough life points. 2 Solemn Judgments will do that to you. Charade can get rid of back row, right? It banishes any card on the field. Yeah. He would have had to have slammed into my monster. I'm pretty sure we'd have had a game anyway. One of those. Can anyone play around 2 Regekis? I'm pretty sure, yeah. I think they can. I'm going first. Suspicious. Numeron in Diamond 1? No, surely not. Right, I need to get 2 cards in the graveyard. Woofed. I don't know what to do here. This is actually trash hand. Bruh. Maybe the play was normal summon Malefic Paradox Gear, tribute Malefic Paradox Gear, summon Anima. It is Numeron. What sick twisted freak plays Numeron in Diamond 1? He better not have limiter removal. I swear to God. God, I hate Numeron. Just don't have limiter, please. I want some Eriters. This counts as 4 summons. I get 4 draws. You can negate this with Ash. You can negate this with Ash. They're the only changes I want. Damn, I wish I kept the Malefic Cyber and Dragon now. Never mind. Numeron at Diamond 1. Why? Just upset me. 5k damage. No worries. 2 summons, though. And I drew another Maxi. That's all my Maxis. Well, I'm kind of glad I didn't summon anything. That's the only reason I'm alive right now. Maybe the deck just resonates with normal meta? Oh. Two back row. I need a field spell. Oh no, there's a field spell on the field. That's good. But we need to get over a 4,000 attack point monster, and it can only be affected by Xyz monsters. No. I can smash into that, actually. That's not too bad. I have parallel gear. Level 8. What's the biggest monster I can make? Ooh, level 10. Yes. I can make a Shenying. Wait, is that enough? I'll find out. And then I'll get Selector. Perfect. Oh. Baron de Fleur. Not enough attack. Also not enough attack, but would make a very good wall. Does have enough attack. But I don't have... Oh, I don't have a thingy on the field. No Malefic World. Can be destroyed by battle card effects. You can take no battle damage from attacks involved in this card, and then damage to this attack specials. This card that was special summon from the extra deck. You can activate this effect. Banish all monster opponent controls. Won't affect it though. Baron de Fleur. I guess it's unkillable for now. But I know they have lava golems and stuff. It has to be Xyz, destroyed by attack. I don't think it's attack, it's just effect. Unaffected by other monster effects except those of Xyz monsters. Cannot be destroyed by battle except with an Xyz monster. Alright, I'm a liar, never mind, ignore me. Probably should summon this in defense then. Use your Dreadnoughts. I need to get 2 level 10s. How do I do that? Ah, Baron de Fleur might have been the right play now. I think Baron de Fleur was the play, because then I could be protected from one of these. Yeah, you're right, I can make Dreadnought. Do you banish back row? I hope you do. You do. That one. And... I don't know. That one? Imperm. Ooh. What if I can get enough attack? You want to ask me a question? Go for it. What's your question? Banish my Cyber Dragon. Summon Malefic Cyber End. Banish my Paradox Dragon. Look at my monster grow this entire time. It's so nice. Okay. Overlay, overlay. 2 level 10 monsters. Super Dreadnought, Rail Cannon, Gustav Max. Do I upgrade straight away? I'll use this effect. Attach that. 2k damage. I'll get a Zeus after all this, actually. It depends what his back row is, of course. 4k. Won't be able to attack with this. Very sad, I cry. I'm guessing Mirror Force. Please say no. Battle. With my Xyz monster. I don't know why I did finger quotes. It was Xyz. Nice. In phase 2. Now, I do wish I summoned that in defense. Because I'm I don't... maybe I'll do enough damage, actually. I don't know. Because he does have this. I don't know if I've thrown. Can he do 3,000 damage before I do 4,000 damage to him? I don't know. It's 3,000... It's 2,800 damage. I don't know. I really don't know. I think we've lost. No, because I get to banish another card. I get to banish one of his monsters. I think we're fine. Oh, his monsters get weaker as well? Forgot about that effect. Never mind. I guess I can banish the field spell. That's heartbreaking. Is that enough damage? It's just, oh, he'll tap this and it'll do like, he'll get 6,000 attack or something ridiculous. I hate that he's won. Has he won? I don't know. I don't know what the maths is. Oh my god, I'm alive. And my monster couldn't use its effect in response. Mad lad. While this link summon card is on the field, your opponent cannot target this card with card effects. Also, there are monsters cannot target monsters for attacks except this one. I hate Ash Blossom. No. So do I lose? Defense? I have to switch this to defense? Does that only get an attack? Oh. Kind of cool. It's kind of funny. This is a horrible situation to be in. I don't like it. It's my turn. If this card battles a special summon monster, Quick Fate can make this card gain attack equal to their opponent's monster's attack during that damage step. Yeah. Droplets. But why? I guess I can't stop it anyway. He actually sent a trap, so... He would have gained all that attack. He'd have been able to attack over it, wouldn't he? Original attack? Weird. Why Solemn's useless? Why is my Solemn useless? He would tie it. 8,000. Oh my god. He's won. Yeah, I should have used Solemn there to stop the Pathfinder. I just didn't see how low my life points were then. My bad. God, I hate that. Can't believe I just lost like that. Sag. Should have Solemn Judgmented that, but have stayed in the game for another turn. Probably would have... actually, we might have been able to make a comeback. I don't know. Hard to say. Why number 75 got banned instead of Rongo? Especially when they're using Sales Ban, I have no idea. It's very annoying. Not our day today. Decent hand. Labyrinth. Not too bad. Ahoy hoy. Sorry, Paradox Skip. I don't need two of you. And the skill drain. Nice. Max C. The Labyrinth little chandelier thing might have been the better call by, but tough. I don't want him drawing. How will he deal with my unaffected by all card effects card? I wonder. There you go. I feel safe. Malefic's based. Thank you. One of these, and I'll take a Cyber End. $7,000 attack. Not enough to win, but enough to put the fear of Malefics into him, I guess. Appears to have something. Dogmatic Punishment. Has to get rid of a 4,000 plus attack point monster. The hell did he send? Fair enough. Five-headed dragon. Mad lad. TGS daddy. Oh no. Wonderkind, thank you for the kind words, I guess. But no. Fun fact, since this monster's already on the field, when I activate Skill Drain next turn, if it resolves, it won't hurt my Final Sigma. It'll be fine. And fun fact as well, Parallel Gear's effect is not affected by Skill Drain under any circumstances, which is really nice. The field spell. Nice. We can we have a permanent field spell on the field now. This is getting put to 1. Can't wait for that. Never mind. Never mind. How do they make a monster with over 3,000 attack or 3,000 attack? I wonder. Some element, nice. Normal summon Malefic Paradox Gear. There's a field spell on the field, so I can use its effect, even though mine isn't anymore. Isn't Demise going to 2? Oh yeah, 2, sorry. That's the one. I'm going to make a Supreme Sovereign. Fair enough. You got me good there. Oh, Uh-oh. Okay, they do have a big monster. Where does it get its attack from? Gains bonus attack for each normal trap with a different name in your graveyard. I think when I swing into this monster, my monster will die. Oh, you like my Chen Ying? Thank you. It was one of the first raw finish cards I got. I think we lose here. We all knew that. Fair enough. Feels like such a waste normal summoning this. I don't think they can OTK me, but we'll find out. Joey Chu, how's it going? Surprised you're still awake, I know. January, February, March, April, May. I guess we can at least get halfway through the year. Yeah. Yo, lovely. Solid 6,000 damage there. We don't get to gears, unfortunately. We get a Machina instead. I think we live, or we just about die. We just about live. Unless the snow out of nowhere. Didn't even see that go to the grave. When did we last see a Blue Eyes or Dark Magician deck? It's been a while. Yeah, Ancient Gears got dusted. They performed so badly, unfortunately. Let me just remind myself of my my wins and losses today. Now, keep in mind, these were scoops, right? No, was they scoops? I think these were scoops. I'm having a good day. I don't know what's going on. Am I actually a bad duelist? I feel really bad now. And it's not just that. I've played like tons of decks today, and they've all done very bad. But I think that might be me. I'm not sure. Oh god, I need to go first. Just unlucky. It's a lot of unlucky streaks in a row, though. Maybe. He seems three-dimensional and he's had a bad day. Maybe you don't have the power of anime friendship. That could be it. He can throw me a win today. Tempting. Tria's Hierarchia. What is this? This is a completely new... It's a fairy deck. Okay. Oh, it's agents. This is one that ends with that weird agent monster, right? Hyperion. Now, I'm pretty sure this deck can end on a very disgusting play. You're playing Malefic against meta, it's fine. But then... The runic spell card backs is a bit scary. Shine balls. That brings back memories. Is this a bot? I don't think so. I don't know. Oh. Why, they're playing too fast? Okay, this is a scary monster, right? Prisoner's Cavian. Any battle damage you take from battles involving your fairy monsters is also inflicted to your opponent. Once per turn, you can banish one fairy monster. Shaft, never mind. One fairy monster. Is that Eva? Oof. You can pay 500 life point. Oh, it's just took Shine Ball's effect. Sanctuary makes damage for him 0. So whenever I attack him, it's only me that takes the damage. I see. Link Despia. Oh, it's this one. You can pay life points in multiples of 500, which he doesn't have to pay. Then for every 500 life points paid, target 1, Shine Ball that is banished in your graveyard. Special summon them, place them on the bottom of the deck. Okay, he does have to pay stuff. My bad. Extra using monster, fusion monster. Bro, so much to know. Christia. Is Christia the one that's just stops me from playing? This seems like what's going to happen. Nibiru. Big boost. Shine Ball. Woof. I think this is over. Buster Luck. I just want to play the game. I mean, his life points are low. That's kind of nice. Okay, he's going to fuse. What's he going to fuse to make? Mud Dragon. All right. Cosplay and then play the deck. I haven't thought about that, no. Felisa. Spray heat timeout. Once per turn, any bad damage your opponent takes upon this fair monster is also in mind. I'm trying to read them, but then they just don't stay on the field. So all I gotta deal with is monster negates and 1 Omni negate at the moment. His life points are low enough. Oh, that's kind of problematic. Okay, 2 Omni negates. And I can't send anything to the grave as the form of cost. Oh, I won't be able to add things in a minute as well. This is too much, unfortunately, for me. Thunder Dragon next. Okay. That's a lot to deal with there. NTR, how's it going? I did not need him. I would have liked a Maxi, just not now. I play my field spell, Malefic World. This allows me to summon my malefic monsters straight to the field. He'll never expect this. Next I'll normal summon my Malefic Paradox Gear, which I won't be able to send to the graveyard because of Herald, so I can't use its effect. So instead I'll tribute it. Unfortunately it'll be banished. No, it won't. And instead I'll summon my Relinquished Anima. Anima lets me steal 1 monster on your side of the field. I think I'll take your Thunder Dragon. Hee hee, there's no way for you to stop me. You haven't. I was gonna say you have an Appaloosa. I don't think they'll allow anything. They won't let me do a single thing. I know. It's heartbreaking. Oh boy. Then I guess I'll set 3 cards face down and end my turn. I'm sure I'll be fine. It feels so good to draw Maxi right after a 3-minute combo. Yes. Very bot timing. It's like a kid in locals. That was what I'm going for. What's he doing? Oh, he's banishing it. Oh. Oh. Oh, hoy hoy. Thanks to Summon Limit's secret effect, it sends all monsters apart from 2 to the graveyard. I know it's not written on the card, but just trust me. What time is it for me? It is 1 a.m. 1 a.m. 1 a.m. Playground rules, yeah. Oh, the toxicity. I sleep. I think... Now, just for fun, I just want to look at one little thing. One tiny, tiny little thing. Duelathon Subathon. You should do a Subathon someday. Maybe one day. Not right now, though. Bro, there's a queue. Or there's no one in casual match. Oh. Is that a real person or is that an AI? Can I go first, please? Oh. I've never seen the full 30-second timer go down. This would be a lovely first turn. No, it wouldn't. It's actually trash. Activate Malefic Terror, so I activate the field spell. That's it. That's all I've got. People play try-hard decks in casual. You said it's Circle and it's Gazelle, right? We stopped Circle and Gazelle. That wasn't so bad. Whoa! Eat a lot. Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the tier 1 subs. You can tell I'm tired. Thank you very much, man. Enjoy your emotes, your ever-evolving loyalty badge. But most of all, you don't have to watch adverts. Congrats. Thank you for the support. That can't be Ash Blossom, can it? I don't think it can. Alright, Paradigm Dragon and a Dream. There's too many weaknesses to Malefic. They are one of my favorite decks aesthetically and everything, but Malefic World as a field spell is just too problematic, and they are an archetype that have to be retroactively fixed, like deleting mechanics to actually make them playable. I'm going to set 2 down, just in case. Like Neospatians. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so, actually. It's 50-50. It was literally, I was just like, there's no way he's got like a Lightning Storm. Harpy's Feather Duster. That cuts deep. Yep, should have kept one. I got greedy. I was just like, what if he has a Cosmic Cyclone? Then at least I've got another one. All we need to do is somehow survive, but I think we've lost, right? If he knows how to play, he just goes into access code and update jammer. It wouldn't have changed anything. Yeah, I think I'm still losing this turn regardless. The fact that if my back row gets wiped, my entire field goes with it. Not ideal. I guess the problem with casual as well is people might actually be learning the decks here. So it could make duels a lot longer. But then they might make mistakes, but you don't really want to win like that. They do be having lethal. Okay. Is that Spinny in the grave? It's Jet Jaguar. I'll take the L. Hold in mind. Sorry I didn't wait. It's just very late here. I think that concludes the Malefic portion of this stream. If we play one more, we've done half the year. Oh my god, it's Kaiju. Yes. I can do Kaiju. Well, that was Malefic. Kaijun, I believe we're in now. Do I need to edit the deck at all? No. Oh, I've already changed it a little bit, I think. Have I? Oh, no, I already had a denier in. That's weird. Maybe I must have done it at some point. Is Royal Decree an issue? Oh, I know I rolled decrees in here. It's because Eldlet. That was so loud, but thank you so much.
Thank you for bringing some joy into my life through your content and streams.
Ah.
You seem very kind, and I wish you and your family the best. Cheers.
Oh, cheers to you too, man. Thank you very much for the donation. It's actually quite a big donation as well. Thank you so much. Let me get my Streamlabs up. I'll give you a big thank you. Thank you for the late night dono. I'll admit my thing was very loud in my ears. I'll go to my dashboard. Close this. Recent events. I think it was too small. Eater Lop, I hope I didn't butcher your name right there. Thank you very much for the $25 donation. I really appreciate that. That will go towards the channel and getting new upgrades and things like that. And I'm glad that my content could help you and give you a little bit of joy. I hope you have a great year as well, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Your neighbor's going to bang on your wall again. Oh, hopefully not. Yeah, whoever you are in chat, thank you. I really appreciate that. Right. 3 Maxi, no Ash Blossom. Mm-hmm. Is there any other Kaiju cards I could play? 3 of the field spell. 2 of this. 1 Gamma Seal. I could play more Gamma Seal. 2 of that. I guess 1's fine. I guess Veiler, maybe. You guys want to go first or second? I'm just going to negate stuff, right? Yeah, I won't give Gamma Seal to my opponent, I promise. What should I put in? What space for one more thing? Ah, Eatle Up. You're welcome, and thank you, good sir. I hope you're having a fantastic night. In terms of dueling, no, it's actually been really terrible. We've done so bad tonight, but it's fine. It's like an end-of-year stream, so we don't mind. It's fine. I guess I'll put just... I'll do. Yes, the Kaiju deck did make it to Diamond 1. However, it was when the bot decks were running rampant, the ones that auto-scoop against you. So, it might have been inflated. I'm not going to lie. Can I go second, please?
Yes.
Why is Brandon in here again? Ah, you'll see. You'll like it a lot. Start betting some souls. Oh my god, what an awful starting hand. It's happening again. Unless Maxi resolves. It's fine. Okay, he's kind of bricked, I guess. Maybe he scoops. Maybe he's got nothing. Ooh. That's not so bad. It's a shame he bricked as well. I was going to go to the toilet then as well. Never mind. I mean, he has no monsters in his hand, right? How much do I care about the graveyard here? I don't know. I care enough that I'm going to banish that. Powerful normal summon max seeds. People make the same joke. This is why I play on the Switch to stay mobile. Oh, bro, I'm so jealous. Being tethered to a computer. It'll get you. Select a monster special summon to your side of the field. I want Shizukiru. Select a monster summon to my opponent's side of the field. You can have a Radion just in case things get messed up. Okay, why do you play the Albaz stuff? I'll show you, as long as nothing gets interrupted here. So, you activate a fusion deployment. iPad is the way to play. That sounds like an absolute plan. You're not going to... The irony of that sentence you just said. There was something even worse. It's not the end of the world. It sucks, though. It cuts me real deep to my soul. Oh, the irony. Could I have used this? If we let it go, we can't called by Ash. That's true. That is true. It was a lose-lose. He could have ashed the Kaijus. He could have ashed the Kaijus. I guess he didn't know I was doing. Ooh. Take the Gamma Seal. Just in case. You never know. Might have Book of Moon. That's kind of what I'm expecting. I could have made Vert Anaconda here. Yeah, getting Gamma Seal out of the field spell is awesome. In phase. Alright, I can yoink one of his monsters. No, I can't. They're too small. Dragon, an Albaz, and a light monster. Are any of you... I can't remember. What? Oh no, the wind, obviously. Oh my god, he did brick. I don't think we can really count that. It's fine. Gamma plus Waterfront is shockingly strong. It's disgustingly strong. That's why I hope we do it in the next couple. And I made Dennis. Should I say Annie Moo? Thank you for the follow. Second, please. Maxi normal strong. Someone too strong. The better player won. Thank you. I'll take it. Chloe's water and wind. Who's water? Snoll? Empen? No kaijus. Evenly though. Rabina's a water? I had no idea. That's the most bird-like of them all. In all seriousness, guys, I forgot to ask at the start of the stream. Is it okay if I put my Christmas video out? Like New Year? Is that okay? I kind of made it slow. Do you know that burns are dinosaurs? I sort of knew that. No. It's the Starry Night archetype. And unfortunately I gave up. I decided to celebrate Christmas instead of making a Christmas video. I feel terrible about it. I'll save it for next year. No, because I've half made it. What's really annoying is he has branded opening, so Interrupted Kaiju Slumber won't destroy that. I actually don't know how Interrupted Kaiju Slumber deals with that. Oh my god, that's all he's going to do? Where's your back row? Save for when Starry Night actually becomes a good deck. Ahoy. Got him. Yo, is that Waterfront? Alright. See what he does with his branded in red here. I mean, if he activates it, we profit. But he could just leave that one on the field and let that get banished face down. Do you have Mirror Jade? I do not have it in this build. Ah, he's a clever beaver. Well done. Whoa! The Hype Man, thank you so much. Hype Man, thank you very much for the 23-month streak. Thank you very much for your sub. Thank you for keeping the lights on over here. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This might seem silly, I know, but if he lets me resolve this, this will be protected from destruction, which will be really good. Oh my god, he's going to let me do it. The Fool. It's one card in the grave. Jizukiru. He'll target something in his grave. That'll make him feel silly. Gamma-Seal or Jizukiru, what do you reckon? There'll be something in the attack, though. It's a big issue. But then I can fuse on his turn, as long as things don't go pear-shaped. Get to run it over. But it's all a part of my plan. Yes. Yes. No. I may later regret that. We'll see. Managed to brand it in red, though. Kind of cool. Imagine not knowing Gamma has an Omnigate effect. Keck W. Yeah. He has to summon a monster or else I cry. If he summons Fallen of Albaz, that would be actually amazing. If he summons nothing, I sleep. I cry. Yes! So beautiful. You love to see it. I think I can do something with this. I think. I don't know if I can. I think I have to have a Fallen of Albaz card. So I don't know if I can Super Poly here. We'll find out. A light and dark. Oh, I can't make anything. I'm so sorry. Wait, 2 light monsters. 2 light monsters of different attributes. Can I do that? No. No. I can. What's Mirror Jade? It's fine. Mirror Jade's light, right? I don't know. Yeah, I do have my dragon. Mirror Jade's light, right, chat? Isn't it? If I was to Super Poly with that, it would just... No, it's dark. Uh-oh. That'll be another card go to the graveyard. If he tries to use his Mirror Jade's effects without being clever, I can banish his monster, which will be funny. Oh, God. Okay, he kept it on the field. Check my extra deck real quick. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. 2 dark monsters. 1 dark, 1 light, 1 light. 1 fusion monster plus 1 dark monster. Ignore me. Dragos Tapelia indeed. Oh no, wait! That's an issue, still. That's still an issue. My bad, I should have given him a small monster. I don't think I can use Gamma Seal's effect, or can I? Aluba's effect? No. Gamma Steel's doing some work, but I wish it was in defense. Also, I wish I never gave him this monster. How many materials do you need? 3. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, there's no Kaiju smaller than Turtle. It's true. But if I gave him the Dark monster, that would have really benefited me. Maybe I'll think this is more of an issue for just some strange reason. Please, Kamungus. Kamungus is kind of annoying, though. It'll halve my monster's attack. Which ain't great. Ooh. Got me good. Fair play to him. I knew I'd survive. I can add something with this now, and we can profit. He won't be able to use my... Oh, no, he can use my materials. Activate this, remove them, but it just doesn't work. That's upsetting. Oh, I hate Mirror Jade. Oh. Ahoy, ahoy. We're back, baby. I confuse with his monster. As long as they don't get Ash Blossomed here. No worries. It happens, it's fine. Oh my god, you can use 2. I think Jizakiryu. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to discard it anyway. Special summon. Activate effects. I'll be able to add another Kaiju with this. So that's why we're doing this. Probably shouldn't have took Jizakiryu. Probably should have took one of the absolute garbage ones, but it's too late now. Ooh. Ooh. Make this. See big monster? Yes. Oh, no! I see what I've done wrong. No worries. Could have done that better. That was some mistakes made, I think. Bad play by me. No. What do you do if you die again? Unaffected by the activated effects of any other monsters special summon from the extra deck. Oh, only for the rest of this turn. Woofed. Ugh, Mirror Jade's coming back. What else? Here it comes. Ooh, Albion. It's gonna recycle. I remember I used to play that trap, but special summon a monster from the graveyard in defense. I used to be able to summon this, which is kind of a cool play. I don't have that anymore. I get a timeout win. That would be nice. How long are you stream today? This is the last deck we're playing, don't worry. I'm going to do half the year in one stream and then half the year in the other stream. So I'll probably wrap up soon. It's very late. It's 1:20 in the morning. Until December, yeah. I think I'm gonna get a timeout win in a bit. We can Albaz in end phase, can we? Interesting. Funky monster summon, but okay. How does he get over my... Oh. Why can't he Mirror Jade? Has he used them all? No, he's only used one. Maybe he only had one. Okay, my effects. Maybe I made a mistake. So I'll get my Ecclesia back. Nice. Oh no, don't say I've missed my timing for no. I I can't do both. Oh, thank God. Scared the crap out of me then. Bye, Classia. Sure. No panic, all good. Only we ran Mirror Jade. We probably should, shouldn't we? With, like, what's in the game at the moment. Sure. I don't think I've ever made this one before. Might as well make it now. Glory Dragon. Yeah, Bigfoot. Now, if we can get this out on our side of the field, when he tries to target in the graveyard with his branded in red, we can ruin his day, which will be really nice. Probably could have waited. Feel comfortable. His branded in red is now dead, I'm pretty sure. Especially when we get rid of his monster. It's the first time you've seen this monster hit the field. So Jizikiri is like the second best monster because we've got 5 tokens on this now. Counters. So he's just targeted a card. So what we can do is we can just negate that and then banish a card, which is great. 1, 2. Oh, sorry. 3 counters that costs. I forgot how expensive that was. Destroy a card. Yes, sure. Wait. Didn't I just blow this up with something? Screw it. I'll just destroy it again. Oh, Bigfoot whiffed. It's fine. I've got 4 materials back on that. I could have made Numeron Dragon. Kind of cool. Oh my god, I actually feel really strong with Kaiju again. Look at the difference. I love Kaiju. I miss it so much. Bro, we can play it again when Kaiju support comes. I'm sure it will. Second, please. 2 wins in a row, which is actually mad for this. Bigfoot. Kaiju is so great. Not great, not terrible. One secret monster in your extra deck, one of your secret materials added to your hand, or special summon that monster. Okay. If it's a synchro deck, he might just scoop, because they do not like Maxi if they can't... Okay. Drink Synchron. I was going to say, he's not going to play through that. Ironically, that's actually the worst case scenario for us, because we can't play. If I play Waterfront, we are in a pickle. Because we can't evenly. But I guess we don't need to evenly. End phase. Junk deck. Now, would he play for a second Maxi? I don't know what he's planning, but I'm just going to go for this now. Fair. Good stuff. Take my Radion. Get rid of that. Special summon this. Special summon this. Tribute Ecclesia. It's 2 counters, very nice. It's going to go up quite a bit in a second. Ah! Oh. No, I didn't whiff. I thought I whiffed. We didn't whiff. We're fine. If I got 2 level 8... Whenever I get 2 level 8s on the field, I can make Numeron Dragon, just OTK. So I need another level 8, but that was level 7. Which I could have done? Well, I'm not sure, actually. Hefty damage. Right, he's allowed to play now. He's just not allowed to target any cards. Oh dear. He's done that a little bit too early though, I guess. Has he? I definitely don't want to give him that. Oh dear. Oh! My sweet Ecclesia. I forget what Titanic lad does again. I've already used its effect. You can't use its effect twice. Sure. Defense. Didn't expect the Nibiru. I didn't even think I summoned that much. Right. He's allowed to synchro off now. He's played the patient game. Let's see what happens. The only card you need to normal summon is Albaz, right? Yeah, sometimes we can just special summon it. Junk Speeder, Nightmare Fuel. Here we go. Yeah, they could have extended very easily. They waited. They did very well when they waited. I think they knew because we was going second. They knew it would be like some weird slow deck. Red Supernova Dragon. Okay. That's a lot of attack. Speeder is broken. It is. It's a gross card. Can you make it level 12 with Nibiru? Red Nova wipes the board. We're hella dead then, I guess. Can be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. Once per turn, when your opponent monster's effect is activated, or when opponent's monster declares an attack, you can activate its effect, banish this card, and banish all cards your opponent controls. I mean, I can just tribute it, which is kind of nice. Wait. That's fine. We can just tribute that. We just need to not die this time. Attack. Attack. Hefty damage. We probably lost. His monster grows even stronger. His monster becomes weaker. Celestial Double Star Shaman. No good satellite ruffian, indeed. Yo, whippersnapper. When you publish that video on Video Christmas. No. They did Destrudo? He did. His life points are so low. 6621. 6789? No. Was he trying to make Baron de Fleur here? Did he make a mistake? I don't know. That's game, right, though? 3, 4, 5, 6,100 damage. No, it's not game. Can he link this into something bigger? Bro, he's so close to having game. How does he not? Oh my god. I can't kaiju his monster, I've just realized. Cowboy for game. Omega. By hand. Kind of need my kaiju. I think this ruined his play. He couldn't do it properly. That's fine. It's absolutely fine. Oh, there's space! There's space for my kaiju! Yes! Oh, wait, but... No, wait, he's got really low life points, though. So I just give him something small. Oh my god, I've got to give him a Gamma Seal. I mean, I don't have to give him a Gamma Seal. I can actually just... I could keep this for myself. And attack into that and do 1,200 damage. I mean, what could go wrong? Or I could keep Jizukiru. Alright, I'll summon that. Give him Gamma Seal Punch. Yeah. What could go wrong, right? I wasn't scared. Was you scared? I wasn't scared. We don't like giving him Gamma Seal. You're on a streak. 3-win streak. Oh. I wish it wasn't 1:30 in the morning. Second, please. Get a monster with 1k attack on the field, though. Nah, I wanted to tap the Gamma Seal. YOLO. No. Whoa! That was scarily loud. Just Casey, thank you very much for the sub with the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the stream team. Nice to have you here. Murder of crows, some would say. That's what a bunch of crows together is called. I understood that reference. Oh my god. It'll just get negated, right? Should I bait with the fusion deployment? If I try to bait with the Bigfoot and I hit the denier, then I'll cry. Sure, we'll bait. We'll bait, we'll bait, we'll bait. I need to bait. No, he didn't have one. Maybe he doesn't have it. Alright. We'll bait one more time. One more bait. One more bait. One more bait won't hurt. Yes! Masturbator. That's what they used to call me. Masturbator Sam. I have an award for it. They gave it me when they caught me. Wait, what? Hey, we got him though. It took two baits. There's a show called Captain Pugwash, and they had some of the most ridiculous names you've ever heard. They're called like Masturbator and things. I can make a Vert Anaconda here. I could normal summon a Bigfoot for banter. No, I can't do that. Did you win the last duel? I had to go for a bit. I did. We're on a win streak with this deck. Somehow. Yes, we're doing so well. First misplay. First misplay. My bad. Sorry. Woof. No, my denier. We make a little mistake, it might be okay. There's actually two effects. So first of all, Fusion Destiny. You cannot special summon monsters except Dark Hero monsters till the end of the turn. I'm pretty sure there was something else as well. Wait. Maybe it's just extra deck monsters this goes for. Also, you cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck except Fusion monsters. Okay, that wasn't a misplay. It was Fusion Destiny that did me in there. Something you played heroes. Yeah, but all the cards in the deck were heroes. That's why my mind's warped now. Small World. Alright. What will he get? Dinosaurs? And he added Acrosaur. Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring. Wait. Let me see the loop. A light dinosaur, 0 attack. 0 attack. Light dinosaur. Light fire? Fire. Fire. Okay. Miscellaneous sources effects. I cannot touch them. This is old magic. Do you know why you couldn't touch? Love, Harry. Love protected the dinosaurs. Check the Stardust deck, if I remember, absolutely. Is Misk still live in the grave? Is it live forever? Draw unaffected by your opponent's activated effects. You can banish any number of dinosaur monsters from your grave and oof. When does this ruin my day? Okay, I can dodge this, I think. No, baby, there's hope. I mean, this field's fine. It's only just tons of damage. Should I go into Full of an Albaz instead? It's just going to flip it face down, right? Well, wait, sends. Under that. This is fine. Gulp. Bro, kaijus. What is happening? Oh. Kaijun, Kaijun. Loving life. More like DPE. Kaiju still good. Still got it. Definitely wasn't a fluke they got to Diamond 1. Cracked. I think we're going to get a 10. Okay, maybe not this hand, actually. I take it all back. Actually, no. Super Poly. Going second. We're playing against Branded, so it's fine. Fourth Sense. Psycho Mantis. Heroes. it's fine. They got loads of dark monsters. Their turn will take a little bit of a while, chap. So talk amongst yourselves. Free field spells. Psst, psst, psst. I think the plan is activate Kyoto Waterfront, maybe. See if it resolves. If it resolves, fine. If it doesn't, just activate another one. And then if that one doesn't resolve, we activate a third one. And then we Super Poly infuse with his entire field. And we make 5-God Dragon. Trito Veritum. Hoi hoi. Fogblade's the issue. Yes. Unless... maybe we top deck something nice. His name is DDD, but he doesn't play DDD. Different dimension dragon. Ooh, roll finish. Nice. They should make like one more tier above royal finish where like the card art is animated. Like it'll move. Like if you attack it does something maybe. Could be cool. I think Genshin Impact TCG does that. Kind of sick. Whole card art. Ooh, they would never do that, but I'd love it if they did. Or Ghost Rare. Ghost Rare could be cool. I think this can sometimes look a little bit Ghost Rare-y. Like, see what it's just done that, then when it goes silver? A little bit. Good Beast, Fairy. Right, what's my extra deck again? Let's remind ourselves. What can we Super Poly into? 3 Dark Monsters, Trito Veritum. My level 6 won't be making that, I don't think. Fallen of Albazian won't be able to make that. Fallen of Albazian won't be able to make that, won't be able to make that, won't be able to... Fusion of Dark, probably won't be able to make that. 2 Dark. 2 monsters, same attribute, different types. Was he making DPE? Maybe then. We're actually kind of in a good position here. Now, do you think he'll let me get away with activating Kyoto Waterfront? Do you think he'll sense what's about to happen? I wonder. It'll just give you so much charge on the counters. Please don't let me draw the third one. My God. I'm gonna make Trito Veritum for the banter. I think. Always let me do it. Gutted. I weep for him, I really do. Who needs 3? I should just make 2. Strig of Stapelia. Bit better than Trito Veritum. 1, 2, 3. I guess it clears more space. Yeah. Try to avert them. So many counters. Right. Let's see what happens when I use Terraforming. This will give me my 5th counter. It was fine. Equipped with an equip spell will be destroyed by battle. Oh, he doesn't have one. guess we don't care then. Super Poly's a fair and balanced card. Yes. He's probably got the Phantom Knights of Fogblade, yeah, face down somewhere. This is fine. Yeah, still going. Respect. Thank you. I do want this to die. Okay, its effects are negated. It does suck. I don't really want to give him a 3,300 attack point monster, so... Oh, I'd love to be able to negate everything. In phase. Not the end of the world. This will survive. Just in case. You never know. Don't want to be dealing with DPE later. And back to normal. Like nothing happened. Yeah, a lot of bad stuff. Okay, he can bounce my monster. This could be game. This could be it. I think this is our first loss. But if it's our first loss, then I think we've done really well with this deck. Maybe the Gamma Seal Tribute might have been the play. It's hard to say. I guess I need more stuff where, like, if I give him a big monster, I can protect myself or something. Unknown Paradox, I'm okay, thank you. Made a brand new Archetype deck, and it stun locks meta. Nice. Bronze 1, I'm going to try to go high soon. Good luck. Good luck on your climb. No. Right, can they get 8,000 on the board? I'm pretty sure they can. They'll get out the Dark Rebellion Requiem Dragon or something. Get like 13,000 attack. And destroy me. Ah, he's dealt with it. Fair play. Access code Talker. Can you get game that way? Oh, he didn't bounce it. Oh, he's going for access code. 5,000, 6,000, 7,000. Okay. Can he get 700 attack on the field? Yes, he can. Special summon Rusty Bardich from grave. There you go. Probably could have used my Cult by the Grave on something else. I was just really worried he'd bring back DPE. Was DPE a massive issue? I guess not. Got loads of ways to get rid of it. GG. All right. Perfect time to stop. Fun fact, today has been terrible. Apart from this little spree with Kaijus. We've done half the year in one stream. So tomorrow we'll probably jump on again. And we'll do the second half of the year. So hopefully they're getting more familiar. So we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So next we got Unchained, Machina, Six Sam, Vampire, Hero, and Trickstar. So I'll let you all go. Guys, thank you so much for stopping around till this late at night. I hope you've all had an interesting time at the very least. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thanks to everybody who donated today. Thank you very much. And thanks to everybody who subscribed. And thanks to everybody who followed. See you tomorrow. Get some sleep. Enjoy your new year if I don't see you again. Bye, everyone.
Bye.